ba, ba. All right. Get streamer bot up, and we'll let chat know we are streaming. All right. From what? There we go. All right. Let's get that bread. Things cooking. Okay. Things cooking. XD smile. All right. We're going to try some Flames of Pleasure today. Our Flame of Pleasure. You know, one thing I need to find out when we're doing this is how much skill effect duration is on the tree. And if there is skill effect duration, does it impact our Purgatory? I want to see if I can get 100% uptime on Purgatory without, like, losing a lot, you know? Did any of you say anything about duration on them? Duration. The Gods of Deception. What we got here? Do like an ignite based? This is cooler, I guess. Alright, durations. Looking for... I said there was duration on this tree. Skill effect duration. Okay, so there's some here. Probably 6% skill effect duration? That's not a lot. Why would this be the one that is known for duration when it has, like, nothing on it? I wonder if the wiki has anything on there? Duration. You can't add supports to... This is all erosion. And wolf duration. Okay. Alright, back. So that's Shadow Master. Psychic? Less duration. That's not the duration I care about. Skill effect duration. So damage over time. I can get probably 6, 12, 18% here. That's on psychic. You can cast one additional curse. Lich has some right here as well, right? Yeah, okay. So it's mostly under Goddess of Deception stuff. There might be some around here. There's some duration on fire. At least it's not flat duration, apparently. Fucking rip. Alright, if we put ourselves as more fire-based, ignite kind of thing. We got level anyway. We'll look to change stuff later. Let's just level. Did I go the wrong way? Is that what the issue was? Oh yeah, I went backwards. Okay.
Death took you. I won't allow that. You can't stop me. Stay back.
Mark,
Hello. Oh, hello. Teleported around.
Right now.
Help! Help me and I'll give you something great in return!
Oh shit. He's gonna give me something great, chat?
Right opposite the door. This is it. Yep. These are the traps that we're looking for. Take out those cards now!
Heckin' dog, chat.
I rise again.
Who's this nerd? Yeah, I'm gonna skip that.
But too bad you met me.
I'm gonna skip that, my man. How do I open this door? Alright, bud. The door should stay closed. Let's go fight.
Looks like you've decided to side with them. Instructor.
Oh, is it this? There's one dude just sitting there? That jerk.
One day, I shall surpass all.
Onslaught two-hand. I want fire area, actually. You don't tell me what to do with my life. We're trying to get to here to convert. So unfortunately, the fire stuff is not super useful for us until we get there. We do have one extra point here somewhere, so convert. Yeah. Maybe we just go like 3 points here. Let's crit, life gain, ignite chance. We're currently not at the point where we can where we want to ignite. That being said, ignite might be where to go though. We'll have to see.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is still a doer.
Oh, I hit a waypoint. Smile.
And meet.
What we got here? We can do added fire. We should do added fizz. It gave me that for a different skill. Do we have added fizz? Interruption could be good too. Less attack speed for supported skill. For steamroll. Honestly, a lot of these are pretty awful, so. I think we should use Tenderizer and add a fire. I think Steamroll has to come off. It is a lot of damage, but at the same time, it's pretty... Sorry, chat. Pretty against what we're doing. Alright. Go ahead and get this done. Oh, right, we have our daily stuff to do. Get our polls, chat.
Freedom. Powerful. Is this the
I was doing stuff.
ice melt?
Oh, it's only attack speed with a supported skill. Maybe Steamroll's not that bad then.
Escape for you.
Actually, yeah, that's true. We can go back and change Tenderizer to Steamroll. You're pretty much waiting on cooldown anyway, or waiting on demo charge for this part.
You're right. Who's there?
Rumphrey. I'm sorry. The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
Is that all you've got?
Be careful. The traps in these alleys are perilous.
Let me through.
So, it's from fire and ice. I
Let me through.
rise again. And meat boot.
What level do I get preparation? All this casting stuff is overrated.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
One day, I shall surpass all.
The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
Smashing.
Never will the
Stupid sexy Flanders. Why does it? I'm leaping over it. Why do this? No, no. Goodbye. Wrong way.
Is that all you've got? So, it's from fire and ice. I rise again.
Roma Keegan was right. You betrayed the church.
Oh shit! I betrayed the church.
To justice on behalf of the church. Phrecia. Our reinforcements will be here.
One of us permanently dead. The other one's still jumping around. Fire damage, max health. So we can probably start getting fire damage now, because we'll... Let's do it here. We're gonna get these, so 4 more points, and we'll finally be able to convert to fire. Hack point. Big. Bunch of levels. 3662.
Unholy sins.
Stop. The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them,
Mostly looking for 4 levels before I go back in there.
without the sentries, those towers will be nothing but useless traps.
Never.
I keep forgetting there's like a shadow dash afterwards.
There's no escaping you.
Holy Spirit, please discipline the trespassers.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
Did the church
Got him.
ever treat civilians with such violence too?
Is that all you? My power grows.
Unholy intruders. Your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex. Light never fades.
Never fades.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the ember.
Oh, I hit the thing first.
Barrier's still there.
Oh, the barrier's still there.
Guess we have to try the other way.
Excuse me. Hopping through.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
Give me that chest. Give me that maul.
Is that all you've got?
Boss battle time?
A large group of Agitos is entrenched.
No,
here.
just lame losers everywhere. If I can get AoE to scale off of something like, I don't know, strength stacking.
That's it. Now no one will stop us. Let's get down from the wall over there.
Are we four? Oh. Or three. One more, chat.
The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here. Partner, staying close to the turret seems to make it harder for it to aim.
And meat boot.
Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
I see. Is that once again?
You're gonna be squishy. You're gonna be squishy, chat. Especially when you're investing nothing into defenses. That's just the way of life. Especially against all these missiles. Alright, get away from the dog. You get the dog at him, chat. Run. Get wrecked, nerd. Also went the wrong way. I realize that now.
Too bad you met me.
I realize that now.
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some good gear, though. I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone.
Alright, anything get in here? Please have something cool that I want. Additional damage taken. Warcry supported by Gladiator Roar, Warcry Area, Warcry Speed. That could be a kind of okay. Fire damage for level, regeneration, max life. I mean, this is okay if I get born in fire. Stompers isn't anything for us, really. Almighty. What's Almighty give? Own massive energy. What the fuck does that mean? Kobe Bryant. So, honestly, one of these two is fine. I don't know. I probably should look more into Warcries. If I plan on playing a Warcrier.
There's no escape for you. One day,
Alright, we should be able to now. That's the wrong button. We got these three. Convert. This is fire damage now. I would like probably quick mobility. That's actually a good call. We gotta go fast. I'll love for this to be preparation instead. Is that an option yet? Preparation's 55. Okay, so we got a while to go for preparation. Well, frick. Can I make this anything else? Like, Scorch? Perfect. And Raging Warcry. Alright, additional damage dealt for Demolisher skills for each enemy affected, stacking up to 8 times. Is there one? Is there a Warcry? Actually, I guess I can hover over this. Warcry, okay. Shockwave Warcry. Gain additional area. That's pretty sweet. Time Ice. So that's Shadow Strike skills gain additional damage. I think I want Raging Warcry. Is that what I already have? Either Raging or Shockwave. Later on, we can get rid of like this and put on maybe another Warcry. Yeah, I think I want the Raging one instead. The one that generates charges faster. I mean, the area is kind of big. Not the worst. You know, chat? Ooh, we can get that Warcry cat, chat. Warcry cat? Log in. And my ox.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Alright, strike Elise. Cancel. Or should I cancel? Cycle. Talent. What do we get here? Fire damage per strength? Is there strength stacking in here? Do any of these points say the word strength on them? It doesn't look like there is. Oh, it's 8 strength here and then more damage per strength here. Okay. I like that. Do I have strength here? Really? No strength on here? Oh, here it is. It's the flat. Oh, right, because these always start with flat on the big ones, right? Which one of these has percent strength on it? Armor per strength? Alright, so not that one. Wait, Onslaught? Onslaught is a what? Sweep's really good. That's pretty solid. Additional damage and additional area. Okay, so Onslaught's probably next. Onslaughter, whatever. Warrior, do you also have percent strength? No, you just have additional stuff per strength. Why does that feel like intelligence has multiple percent intelligence? Like 2. Or am I crazy? Maybe it's on another one. Do any of these give it? Or we got a war? I'll borrow it later.
Burning is my will to fight.
What'd I get? The belt. We'll wear it. Says less damage, but at the same time, more Warcry speed and stuff. Look how big that is. Okay. No, let's not we don't want to charge again. Let's leave.
It's an ambush. These scumbags. Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Bigger Bishop Keegan for the good price. Stay away from it. It's worth 20,000.
He's bombing us, chat.
It's such a hard nut to crack.
Yeah, honestly, whatchamacallit Warcry is probably better. Their damage, our issue's never gonna be like clear, right? And Raging gives us better uptime on our demolition charges.
Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
Hey, that's a good note. Hop, 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 hop.
There's no escape for you.
Can I go over there? No. Can I do this? Yes. What's a good way to generate demolition charges to make it proc faster later with like good attack speed?
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this.
Your phase, just go away. You're cheating.
So, let us end this reign of fire.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
What do we get? Oh, we've got access to the login stuff. Let's go chat.
Yeah, here, let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
I will not let you die like this.
Lean's Phantom. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
No.
Never will the ice melt. Is that all you've got? Not bad.
All right, got my stuff.
Glad you met me.
Found it. Finally found it.
Already
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing dog.
Yeah, bud, come here. Come here, bud.
I'm really starting to dig your
You got a new skill. Check it out. New skill. What me check out? You want me to check out Round Shatter? Shaker? I already checking that out, bud. Thanks for the heads up though, I guess. Alright, we got 4 points left. We could go here and then here. And that's exactly 4 points. We could cry about it. Immune to Ignite. Actually, Marshall's first, but thank you for posting. I assume you're mostly a bot. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that reported, buddy. Have a good day. Alright, there we go. Probably just go more fire damage here, and then 1 point somewhere. Maybe some life regain. Nah, I might just go this. I think this seems fine. Auto allocated. Oh, do we have enough room for the pack for the pet yet? We don't. That's just sitting there. 36 is where we need to be for that. We are currently 32, so we're kind of way off. Chat, if you're ever going through your inventory while in campaign to upgrade stuff, and you haven't done it in a while, always start at the bottom. Because that's usually where the newer items will go. That'll probably have like higher base stats. That way you don't have to click like through multiple times. I usually start at the top and go through here, but by the time I get to the end of it, I've added 4 different weapons.
There's no escape for you.
Are these people repenting? There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
One day, I shot now.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
Is there a pet
And meat boot.
that works with area of effect? Or like is like geared towards area of effect? Flame focus? I guess it has to be for now.
I didn't.
Where you at? Come here so I can smack ya. Hello.
Relax. Got you. No one can slow me down.
Chat, he's dead, and he just didn't know it yet.
Things are not looking good. We must be careful. What a horrible sight. Look over there. Someone's still alive.
Easy peasy. Let me jump over this. I have leaping skill. I can leap.
Please, thank you for saving me.
I can jump really far.
Oh, the Holy Spirit.
Thanks to you, they are finally saved.
What's the gray thing pointing to? Not a treasure trove, is it? I don't remember there being one in here, I don't think. No, it's pointing to pissing me off.
Garrison here. We've got to.
Alright, well, he's dead now.
It's you. That's
Why are you still talking? You're already dead.
Holy Spirit. Why?
These guards. They are beyond help. Let's see if we
Oh,
can
come
find
on.
any useful information.
Go to that one? No. Alright.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone
Oh shit, those guards are dead?
My big brother said
Big brother.
where are you?
One more level. Oh,
This test subject, he's free now. Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? This door is locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it.
found it. I'm so smart. The world's greatest detective.
It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
My chest now.
There's no escape for you.
Partner, over there. They seem to be
Treasure trove. Alright, anything cool here? Big slamma hammer? What's momentum give? Do 2 assists of those stack? Unfortunately, we're not using a fire skill right now. They're technically converting the fire. Shamed could be cool though. If we get a shamed, that'd be alright. Oh. I don't really care for the hammer of fire, hammer of ash or whatever thing. I'll be honest.
And meat food.
Oh, hello.
Not bad,
So we got shamed.
but too bad you met me.
0.3. Up. Better. Technically. Much better. Much better. Oh, and it's pretty, chat. We're winning on both sides.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
We got a pretty upgrade and a damage upgrade. All right, momentum. I don't think it stacks. Also I don't see it, but that is what we have here, right? What one of these is called momentum? Hidden mastery, that's not it. This is called momentum. I don't think those stack. I think I'll get this.
Nothing that I cannot master.
The calling strike might be okay too, though. Honestly, these are kind of whatever. Unless we're going like ignite. So I guess this is the best one.
There's nothing that
Does this
I
conflict with her
master.
thing later, though? One of these was something about fixing res, right? Ooh, this actually, I realized now this increases duration. Oh, maybe we don't need this stuff we thought we needed, chat. Getting this one probably level 4 if it's good. A level 10 Scorch. You can cast an additional curse. Marshall! What's up, bud? Hydrate. You're on. I'm on it, bud. You bet this is only spells. Fucking Dreamweaver. Path of Exile, I assume? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. What's gonna happen is probably so like tomorrow we have our day off, right? So we're not gonna be streaming then. So like I'll play this. This is probably the last day for Torchlight Infinite. On Thursday we might do a shorter stream where it's just like looking at POBs and talking about builds and stuff like that, and locking in what we want to do, and maybe we'll like end it early so we can post a video about what we want to do. But so far, Shield Crush Beast looks good. Herald of Agony Herald looks great, but I think that's also a very popular one. I was gonna do the Tornado of Elemental Turbulence, but without some of the elemental nodes, it's hard to kind of scale 3 elements at once. So, probably not gonna do that one. And we don't have the crits ignore elemental resistances that Inquisitor has, right? You don't really benefit from the duration, to be honest, from Mogwitch. Unless you just want to cast one storm and have it exist forever. So right now, Herald of Agony Herald and Shield Crush, Wild Speaker are kind of my top 2 picks, with the Shield Crush probably going a little bit more further ahead. Honestly, the Warcry thing might not be bad. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like Bog Witch's BV is already on everyone's list. So like Bog Witch's items, like the life stacking stuff, that would make it good. Like Rat Pith's already gonna be expensive probably because it was expensive, especially for the alternate version in the regular league. So I am the Falborn version. So I imagine it's just gonna be like Giga Juice. What kind of stuff are you thinking about though? You have anything in particular you're like excited for? I could just do this guy. I mean, it's defensive and XP bonuses, which is not like the worst thing when I'm leveling, right? So I'll probably just do that. That's actually good. Good point. I already got my damage one allocated. Might as well vibe. We can also go back here and pick up some strength. What's it here? Take those two off. Put it support in the strength net. Where are the strength notes at? Shit. Here they are.
There's nothing that I cannot master.
But what are you thinking about doing?
I see. Is the touch.
I died to poisonous gas while I was sitting here, chat.
I rise again.
I saw you talking about Behemoth, I think is what you, was it you that mentioned Behemoth? A lot of people are upset that like they added like no Warcry node thing. But honestly, the fact the spell thing was the biggest part of the whole thing. Like getting access to spells opens up like heralds, which is awesome. Opens up like blood rage, that kind of stuff. So I'm super excited for the spell thing to be missing from it. I probably won't play that class, but if I were to play it, I definitely wanted it to be able to use like some spell stuff, you know?
Partner, lane's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
And meat food.
We must take him down and show
Herald Hoag, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Thunder, auto fun stuff. So you're leaning towards the Herald. It's fair. I've seen a crazy amount of posts for the Herald of Agony build on the build subreddit specifically. That doesn't necessarily mean that's what the meta is going to all shift towards, but a lot of people are at least talking about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. You know, we can take it. I think it's only me and you here, and Fez AFK. Beyond might be AFK here, but I don't think anyone here is for specifically Torchlight content right now. Let's talk a little bit about POE while you might have a moment. Let me load up POB. They don't have it updated for the new one yet, right? Or do they? Oop, wait, do they? I don't know what this is, so let's just update and see what happens. Huh? Okay, we're good now? Okay. Oh, we just need to switch over to this. Not converting anything. If we convert, it just fully wipes everything off, right? So we're not looking at that right now. What we want to look at mostly is Wild Speaker, which is over here. And it has some changes to the nodes, obviously, which we could talk about. For instance, this right here now has 100 flat decks added to it. I think everything else is the same. So that's pretty cool. I like this node. I'll probably pick this up mostly to help with deck stacking and also can stack like minion damage stuff. It also goes well with. We can't see it. Like this. If I go crit strike, shield crush, this gives me a lot of like attack speed and crit chance, as well as like minions. So like I have a couple minions who will get buffed by my dexterity. Also, that's nothing major or anything, but that's still cool. I could also always go this if I decide to want to try specters again and not hate myself, but I probably will not do that, because that sounds awful. And then I could always dip 2 points into here and grab Primal Roar, which gives me another like 10 attack speed. Which is not a lot because this only goes to 5, right? So it's not like crazy. I probably wouldn't do that actually. I'm just gonna do this one. So I think getting this point's probably worth it. I have to go back to that tree. But this right here, Aspect of the Cat. I mean, great stuff here. Crit chance. I'm pretty sure it gives like attack speed on the other one. Cast agility. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Attack speed on the other one. It's also gonna be level 35 instead of level 30, so it's an even better version of this. And then right beyond here is going to be frenzy and power charges, where you gain them when you go enter the 2 things. Could be potentially great just to be able to have maximum amounts as you go back and forth. And you can stack like power charges or frenzy charges or both, and whatnot. Also, I could just be like, hey, look, I can suppress spell damage for like free. Oh, and fortify stack. Who's fortify stacking? This have oh, it just has 2 different ways. Okay, I was like, how does this connect? It connects the whole thing. Okay. You also technically go this and just get. I assume Spectral Wolf gives you like cold damage. It says damage to your attacks. So I could go here, grab this, get the other thing, and then just go here, and then maybe 1 point somewhere else, like here. And boom, easy peasy. And then use dexterity stack. That's pretty much it. All right, back to the game. Behemoth. You have it's like less than 3 weeks, Marshall. I don't think you can try every build you want to try in the world, especially with your frequent interruptions of your gameplay.
Watch out! Is this what you wanted by becoming a
Are you gonna play trade or you gonna play SSF, Marshall? I imagine trade with async, right? Since it's a short event. I'll be trade, I think. I was thinking I wanted private league, but this isn't happening. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of people interested in it, and at the same time, like I said, it's a short event. I think people want to just try to get to the juice stuff without private leaguing. Plus, we'll have a private league for the actual POE1 league. So, you know, save all that private league energy for then. Act 2 done. I think this is Act 2.
Excellent in her
I hope my
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may... Is there something off about this? Is the spark's power? Look! I can control the power. Stay away! Get away from the tornado! The sand is shaking! The light here seems to be out.
I am slightly worried that they're pushing back POE1's launch league, though. Hopefully it's not beyond March. Maybe they're pushing it to the end of March instead of like the beginning of March.
The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them. The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice. This sandstorm just keeps coming wave after wave. So don't go too far from me. All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid. Nightstar needs people like her.
Why do you think they're pushing anything back? The changes seem minor in effort, in terms of play effort. It just mostly because the only time that they really did, I guess it might be PTSD. The only time they did a Phrecia event was when they had delayed the settlers for even longer.
Range.
And they already had an issue where they had to essentially cut development short on previous league because they mistimed with POE2, or like POE2 took longer than they thought it would. And then if, yeah, I have like no hard facts. It's all just like a feeling. November, December, January, February. Yeah. Like March 1st-ish, like the first week of March is when we would have our normal league on a 4-month cycle. But I've said it before, and I mean, I'll say it again. I'm honestly okay if they need to take more time to, like, if they want to like push out leagues further.
But very dangerous.
Like instead of 4-month leagues, do like 5 or 6, even 6-month leagues.
Just like
To allow themselves to get more time to like actually like build things and like not push themselves too hard. I'm okay with them doing that. I just want that to be like the messaging, like going forward kind of thing. That like that's what the expectation is. Instead of like trying to meet a deadline, they keep pushing back.
Highest thanks to you. Guest from beyond the outpost.
What'd I get?
suffered a heavy blow.
Some kind of cooldown recovery.
To spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the knights.
I have a feeling they might walk back the 4-month promise to 5 or 6-month promise in a year or two. I think they should. I think if they want to actually still maintain both games, they have to like change the pacing a little bit. Which I'm sure will upset some of the diehard fans of like Path of Exile and stuff like that. And like, once again, still my favorite ARPG. But like, I like both of the ARPGs. I know one's not necessarily where everyone wants it to be right now, or like, sorry, 2 is not where everyone wants it to be right now. But I actually still like the thing. I think it'll be great eventually once it releases out. But like once it releases out in full, it's only gonna get more difficult to like manage stuff, right? Like they're gonna have more stuff to the game to worry about balancing. Jumps. We ain't using jumps here. Yeah, exactly. You can get melee events. Like, people love Phrecia. They could easily just do Phrecia or Phrecia type events
Are you really worried?
every 3 months, kind of thing.
Hold on, cloak. Hey, stop frowning. It doesn't seem weird to me at all. Honestly, I feel great now that I can use the power of the spark. It's the Ichi. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them. Damn it! We've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding? It's the Ichi. Be careful.
Jump through the wind, chat.
The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. And eat food. Careful. We're in the Ichi's outpost now.
Hi, Teddy. Give me a second, buddy. They said no, come in right now. Hi, buddy. Hey, handsome.
Warn King Lionheart.
Right.
Jack, Teddy's here.
Finally here.
You like all the kisses, Teddy?
It's so hard to find. Huh?
Oh, you gave me kisses back. I dare
So many
you.
people locked
Alright, here,
in
get my
this
desk real quick. I'll give you a blanket. Oh. There you go, buddy.
Burning is my will to fight.
I don't need to be killing all these people. In fact, it'd be better if I probably just ran through.
My power
But
is resonating.
little Vita Loco, chat.
We should be very close. Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
One day, I shall surpass all.
Unlock new skills, 11 of them.
No escape for you.
Teddy, stop clawing me, buddy. I know you just need me, but it hurts.
Traitors and two foreigners.
For talents. We said we wanted to go with Onslaughter next. We would love to get this. Sweep looks really good. Bunch of area. Bunch of area down here and a bunch of just attack damage up here. And then also there's like strength in here, right? Yeah, right here, percent strength. Trying to plan what pathing I want through here. Marshall subscribed with 3 months in a row. He with a random 2 with her ad, and I was like, oh, heck no. Yeah, thank you for the Prime, Marshall. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for the 8 months. I think it's probably, besides, like, you know, my friend and my wife, I think you're the longest subscriber. Appreciate all your support, bud. Yeah, the one bad thing about Twitch Prime is it doesn't auto-renew. So you have to, like, remember that it expires to go in and do it. When I used to have Amazon Prime and I used to use Twitch Prime on people, I was like, oh shit, I got an ad here? The fuck? Every single time. I think we go for the life here, then we go crit. And then we can figure out what we want to do for life from there. Probably go here. That way we can eventually go this way. Pick up some life, though. Raging Warcry. No preparation for this yet? Lame. Exactly what happened. I looked last week thinking it was about time and I had a random number of lasers, so here we are. We'll appreciate you for watching the ad. Oh, heck no.
Not now. Is that all you've got? Is this
I die.
again the fire burns? Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Treasure Trove. What's this one got for us? Oh, clicked the wrong button. Is it here? Chain's actually really good. I mean, honestly, we love everything on here. So chain resistance would be amazing. An upgraded version of the one we already have would be nice. Yeah, that also could be good, I guess. I mean, these are all kind of okay, to be honest. So we might farm this one a couple times just to try some stuff out.
There's no escape for you. My power grows.
No, a wall. Chat, I can't leap slam over it. Oh shit, Behemoth can now play Righteous Fire, right?
Not now.
Is there anything on Behemoth that's makes Righteous Fire worth it?
One day, I shall surpass all. And meat boot. Not bad, but too bad you met me.
That's me. It's in the bathroom. Yeah, it's on top. I found it for you and put it on top of the sink.
There.
Nope. Oh, okay, rip then. 07 RF buddies, I guess. Oh wait,
Oh, how I thrive on
I like the Gladiator's Roar thing, so I'm not gonna. Even if he has more damage, the other thing's just really nice. So I think of like this, like points out of damage doesn't make up for the momentum loss, so. Rage, Fortify. I mean, you get that helmet where rage equals spell damage, yeah? More spell damage? But spell damage doesn't affect. Spell damage doesn't affect actually RF, right? Never mind. It's trash, chat. Alright, we might try. I mean, that's a big number. We'll do that, and then we can always switch our passive back to. Not that one. This one. Because I don't care about the tenacity stacks.
There's nothing that I cannot master.
Mana RF. I'm gonna say one of them does, right? Okay, Mana RF was the one. You do Bog Shaman RF. I remember reading somewhere that Pox did not like Scavenger when he played it for RF. So I wonder where he's gonna go now.
Ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all.
Oh, this is just the same one? Did it not give me a new one? Oh, I didn't hit reset area? Well, let's get to the end. Bog Shaman CI RF could work? You can't CI with RF. Like, literally, RF says you have, like, you can't CI with RF, pretty much. Because of the 1 health thing.
Is that all you've got?
Because RF says disabled on 1 life or something like that, doesn't it? It's been a while since I looked at the wording, but... Yeah, I was saying, because I said the same thing whenever Tyler was related to RF. I was like, oh, you could go CI with it. And then we looked into it, and it's like, oh, you actually can't go CI with it because of this line. But to be fair, if you're playing Bog Witch, you should go life stacking anyway. And you get the damage over time thing with Wrathpith, right? With like the Valborn version, I think is damage over time. You don't get to draw the spell damage increase unless you're mana RF. But you can always change that mod too, right? I forgot what the other thing changes to, but the more dot damage, you lose lots of health. So gain lots of health.
I shall surpass.
It's kind of RF's thing, huh? Just gaining a bunch of health all the time? Just gain more health. Smile. Smile, chat. Give me the same hat? Alright, Paladin RF. I actually don't know what Paladin gives, chat, I'll be honest.
You've got.
Ooh, you know what?
There's no
I could technically use one of them. I don't know which one it is. The Hand of Wisdom in action or whatever. There's one that gives like a crit per dex, right? Crit multi per dex. That's like a global crit multi, right? Because it's crit multi. There's a crit multi on it as base weapons. So that with my shield, I just get a bunch of crit, and we can get the 40% Emperor's Vigilance in Foulborn version.
But too bad you meant.
Alright, chat, I'm leaning more towards the shield crush thing now.
Is that all you've got?
I think that I have to check. Let me go check right now. Hands of Wisdom. POE1. Wisdom in action. Lightning damage doesn't matter to us because with a certain weapon, but the increased attack speed with dexterity. Oh, it's attack speed. Am I looking at the wrong one? What's the other hand called? Oh, it's the Foulborn version gives the crit. So it is Hands of Wisdom in action, but it's the Foulborn version gives 3% crit multi per 25 dex instead of the attack speed per dex. The grants life per enemy hit implicit on claws. Does that have to be hit with the claw? Or is it just per hit? So like me hitting with my shield, I gain life. Any knowers?
There's no escape for you.
With a claw. Okay. So I'm literally just using that as a % dex increase slash attack damage. Well, it has attack damage leech on it, which I'm pretty sure is not specifically with the claw. Doesn't count offhand weapons that aren't claws or spells. What does it say? Claw? Is it implicit? It just says grants life per enemy hit. It didn't say with this weapon. That's why I thought maybe it worked with like just hitting an enemy with, you know, your shield.
Not now.
Because the other stuff says with this weapon. Like for instance, the added lightning says with this weapon, right?
But too bad you meant me.
Dude, am I only getting this hat right now? Okay, I got this better at least. Check POB. Okay. POEDB, Hands of Wisdom in action. So this mod right here is what I'm talking about. Local life gain per target. Has attack mod. Resource life attack. I guess I could always go get one real quick and test it out. To confirm or not. I'm sure I have one of these laying around in standard somewhere. Or even in keepers. And just get a shield crush and be like, is this working? I don't even know what I wanted from this place anymore. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Local meets with this weapon. I'm not gonna test it anyway, but that's probably true. But I'm gonna be stubborn about it and test it anyway. If anyone's here for Torchlight, brief hold. Brief hold, chat. brief hold. Just a quick 5 to 10 minute brief hold. Any character that has no leech. Had the off thought of deck scaling boost minion node Iron Commander approach. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm sure none of these characters actually have leech. This is all spell stuff, so I don't think they have leech on them. I don't know how to play this game, chat. It's been a minute. Saw these gloves, by the way. I wonder if anything's sold. While we were not playing for the last several months. We're rich, chat. Log in. Okay. First, I need the hand. I guess I can use any claw, really, but probably have a hand laying around. This is the exact hand I'm going to need in the thing. Hell yeah, you're going to be a Wildspeak enjoyer with me? Hell yeah. It doesn't really matter which shield. Just a shield. I need Dex to be able to use this. Do I have an Instrumentez? Probably more than one life, actually, too. Yeah, we'll be fighting the other deck scalers who are doing like Whisperer stuff, but they'll also be mana scaling, so other than like unique items, we wouldn't have too much overlap in issue, right? Oh, I don't want golems. How do I unsummon my golems? What button do I press? You all here? Let's just do this real quick. Alright, golems are gone. Alright, I want to take damage, and then I want to see if I gain life afterwards. Alright. I can't die that quickly, though, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard to tell with the fact that I regenerate a lot of life. Is there a way to turn off regen? Volpack, that needs a, whatchamacallit there, right? Or is it down here? That needs a corruption thing, right? Thomas Joel? It's looking like I'm getting a bigger boost of health, though, whenever I hit. I want to say it's working. But also I'm out of mana now, so I mean, what we could do. Let's see if POB shows it, right? Thank you, Teddy. Frick, what's that fire shield called? First a lot of damage to fire. What that you take. Dawnbreaker. Honestly, this only shows leech, right? It doesn't show on hit mechanics. Or does it? Guess we can find out. Because they have right here, this is on hit. I say with attacks. Per enemy hit. Is there one that's not with attacks? It just says per enemy hit. Alright, Teddy, I didn't mean to call you buddy. That's on me. I was vibing with the song, buddy. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess it still shows if it shows up on here, right? So it does show. It adds to the leech on hit rate. Okay, so that still works out. But I still have something right here. See, I still have 0.5. I think it does work. Oh, it's the leech, not the on hit part. Never mind. Okay. What about just not a leech weapon? What's a random claw that's rare? Rare claw. Gemini looks good. Create. Add to build. Alright, so it isn't on there. Okay. It's local. You're right. We knew it was right the first time. Alright. Hey, what's up, Tattoo? Tattoo, look away. We're back to the Torchlight. Okay, so the on hit doesn't matter, but we get leech and we get dex scaling from it. And percent dex, which honestly, if you're doing shield spells, you're not getting a lot from your weapons usually anyway. So getting 3 things like that is actually not bad for us. What's up, Tatsu? We were doing a little thought experiment for PoE real quick. We're back to Gym of 3 leveling now. No Erica? Erica's good, and I mean, honestly, like, if we're being real, this is probably our last day playing Torchlight this season, at least for a while. Because tomorrow we have our day off from streaming, and I'm not going to play an off stream. And then Thursday, we have to prep for Phrecia League for POE1. So I wanted to test out a Gym of 3 thing to see if I can make this feel sweet. So I'm gonna try to level this today and get it up to. I might play it off stream tomorrow just for more testing, just to see if I can make this a cool character to start next league. The fire-based slammer seems pretty cool, and the Erica 1 experiment gave me the idea of, oh, if I can just put activation medium motionless on here to cast, like, you know, earthquake, or this is called earth shatter, ground shatter. I can leap slam cast, leap slam cast, leap slam cast, leap slam cast kind of thing. For a similar playstyle, and also it just, you can enjoy leap slam, which I love leap slam as a skill. So the Erica thing made me think of this. Are you gonna be playing some POE1 though? Hey, we got the thing we wanted. This weekend? Big. They released the patch notes last night. Definitely nice. Did you read the patch notes? No idea what you're playing. I have 2 builds in mind currently, but I mean that could change at any point. The Herald of Agony Herald obviously looks super strong, but I might play Shield Crush Wild Speaker and stack Dexterity. So that's an option as well. Go to Essential Commander's gone. I mean, Essential Commander's probably still gonna be strong. It's just not as strong as it was, right?
Let's turn them on, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves.
Deck set can be hell expensive. Yeah, the good thing about deck stacking is that if I'm not doing mana part, our items will be slightly different other than like buying bases in like certain uniques. And I'm likely, and money is not really an issue in Phrecia, especially for someone who's gonna be streaming and playing a lot. Like, I won't make a lot of money, but I'll eventually get there. Like even last Phrecia League, I played the Whisperer Connor build. I farmed my own Indigon and was just fine. Plus, I'll be playing as Shield Crush, so other than like belts, rings, and like amulet kind of stuff, we don't have too much in common as like far as items we're looking for. But the idea is to unleash the beast. So to play Wild Speaker, you can get the node that gives you 100 dex plus like dex scaling and minion damage scaling.
You shall lose yourself in it.
Or sorry, dex scaling through minion damage scaling. You can also get minions on Crit Strike Spiritual Wolves for additional damage being added. You can go spec into Ferrul's Bloodline for getting more minions who can help you scale with crit and whatnot through the Spectral Tigers. So I think it'll be. Oh yeah, the Exo is buffed. Yeah. Here, we'll talk briefly about it. For those who aren't in the know. All right, sorry. Let's type it in the Discord. Gonna unleash the beast. Ow, chat. All right. So we got this right here. For one, all the aspects, if I end up using one, are now scaled up to 30, which is amazing. They also buffed this where it's not minus 15, it's only minus 10. So for 2 points, I can get 100% suppressed if I want to. Tailwind effect's kind of cool if you want to tailwind, but 100 dexterity is super good. Wow, Teddy. So let's look at the original stuff. So Great Wolf's Call right here gets 50% tailwind effect. This right here is 10%, minus 10% instead of minus 15%. And this right here gets plus 100. What was the other thing that changed? Oh, everything else is like up to 35 instead of 30 for the aspects. That being said, so you can get 2 points to grab this node, which gives you the dex scaling through minion damage. You can go right here for another 2 points. Or sorry, that's wait. Oh yeah, it's 2 points right here. Okay, I thought so. So you can get right here to get the Spectral Wolves on Crit Strike, and Spectral Wolves on Crit Strike also give you Spectral Wolves give you like flat damage added to your attacks, I believe, if I remember correctly. Added physical damage whenever you have the dudes. So like they each give you a different one, I believe. And a pusher stack. So it gives you a bunch of flat, which is nice. And then you can also go into. Yeah, I was saying a lot of people were playing Flicker Strike on this build. That's what Gazi just said in the Discord when I said I was going to go Wild Speaker. He was like Flicker Strike, and I was like, nah, Shield Crush. Ooh. But yeah, so that's 2 points that I care about a lot. We can go technically into Aspect of the Cat and then go into this for like more power charge and frenzy charge generation kind of stuff, as well as like just a Giga Juiced Aspect of the Cat, which gives you attack speed and crit. You can technically go here for a little bit of suppress early on if you just want like extra defensive layer. Other than that, if you have a 4th point left over, which I plan on it, you can get the Feral Bloodline. And you can pick up right here, trigger Cycler Tiger on Critical Strike. And this will give you more crit strike chance, more attack and cast speed, and all that kind of stuff. So it gives you a bunch of minions. And they're minions, which are buffing with minion damage through deck scaling, so it's like a little bit extra fun stuff. So we're going to have Spectral Wolves, Spectral Tigers, Shield Crushing. You can use the Foulborn version of this claw we were just talking about when you showed up. Right here to get a bunch of crit multi per dexterity or per 25 dexterity. As a Shield Crusher, you also get the scaling percent dex, and then you'll get the attack leech. This part won't matter. This part also doesn't really matter, and then this doesn't affect us either. But all we care about is the leech, the percent dex, and this will be changed over to crit multi. You also can get the Foulborn. What we call Emperor's Vigilance for an even better shield crushing or shield whatever, because it gives you plus 1 max quality, which makes the shield have huge amounts of stuff. And then obviously with Seething Fury, you can go into crit. So crit, animal, shield crush, or shield throw, whatever one you prefer, is probably where I'm going to go. I'm going to leave these tabs open so I can. I'm sure if someone else asks me later, I'll go on a little tangent about it.
But as my hunter, if I too lose myself to the strength of the spark, can you?
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it.
Just as Esme did.
Get hype, chat. That's a really neat idea. Thank you. I had the rough idea of it already existing in regular League because I was talking about making a Feral Bloodline Shield Crush thing. You could also at the same time go the Spectre one of the Feral Bloodline if you are okay with Spectres potentially like getting lost. But the Spectre gives you a lot of stuff for it as well, which you could use as a Shield Crush enjoyer. I'll probably go the Crit Cat one instead, just because of simplicity. But who knows? We might dabble on the other ones.
The ruins of Lakuma?
Burning is my will to fight.
All right, but for today,
Passage to the city of Ichi is only granted to those who pass the 3 trials here. They are trials of lure, power, and slaughter.
other part of me is thinking an Anime Guardian weapon
According
on
passage to
Puppeteer or on Wild Speaker.
Who can be forever youth? What lasts forever?
Puppeteer?
I used to be the center of
I don't know why, I've just never really... I never really enjoyed minions. He says that he's about to have like a pack of wolves and a pack of tigers following him around. But it's not like you're depending on them. Those are mostly there to buff you. It's not... I'm not depending on them to kill stuff.
even gold.
Do your auras apply to minions? That has to be a yes, right?
On my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
Nameless Bloodline sounds so fun. Chat, what's Nameless Bloodline?
With my own hands.
Liv said
Yes, if they're in range. Okay.
this is their home sword, and the
Thank you.
crown is their hunter's shield. Since then,
It would actually be crazy, by the way,
what kind
if they randomly come in and announce. By the way, we're adding mercs back into this this event as well.
Both
Add chaos damage equal to life costs.
shall share them, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
Basically the same as Big Gun itself.
the symbols
Which one's nameless? Hold on a second.
are on the petals? What do they each represent?
Oh, the king. Oh, got it. Okay, I know it's the ring one. Okay, yes. That makes sense. Hey, Teddy. That's pretty good. Okay. He's just a baby, chat. Got that run the wrong way? I did. Daddy wants attention, so we're gonna play with one hand. No hopping, chat. Only casual walking.
I've seen the strong. They try their best. But what did they
That being said,
in the end?
does it double dip, or do you gain like 60% of your life, like cost kind of thing? Does it double dip and also increase the amount of life you have to pay? Probably, right?
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
I'm gonna pet you, buddy.
Does a queen have to lose something?
Oh, he's a handsome man. Yeah, you pay more life? That makes sense. Oh, he's so sweet. Higher life cost equal more damage. I guess with BV you're going unleash, right? So you technically cast. When you cast it the first time, it lasts for a bit. So you're not you're having to like constantly upkeep that cost.
This ancient city has been.
As long as you're like leeching back up for your next like unleash cast, right?
What is she doing here? And why are there so many golden statues here? Were these statues almost living people?
One day behind.
Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains this city.
I think what Thursday will be is we're going to do some POBing and stuff. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, chat. 'Cause maybe if I lock in what I want to do already, I might just POB tomorrow on my off stream, make a video, and then Thursday can just be like talking about other people's POB or something. I don't know. Does that have high life regen? Based.
The Almighty Queen's watching you, so stand out among the rest.
Also, they removed the charge stealing node from
Valor of a victor will receive
the map mods that are randomized, like on every area. So that's really nice because some people complained instantly that mod bricks like Flicker Strike and a lot of other builds. I'm glad they saw that and immediately fixed that. That was nice.
You wish to know the meaning of victory? The moon rotates to display.
Ooh, what Forbidden Flesh and Flame can I steal from Ranger area? That would be good. For like Shield Crush. I guess I could always go Shield Throw instead, right? And do like endless munitions, skills fire additional projectiles. Thank you, sweetie. Or even something like Gathering Winds. Or the Focal Point, increase effective marks. Yeah, Deadeye might have a couple of things that it's actually pretty useful. Abby, your cat's attacking me, help! I called your mom on you. She's coming to beat you up. Abby, I'm gonna push her out of the room. He's biting me. He's bigger than me, help! Oh, wait, mark effect stacking? What's up, Gazi? I actually name spell on uses as it is based on mana cost of the skill, not based on your life. Sorry, we'll go back to the screen. Alright, Teddy. I'm putting you in the room. Had to throw Teddy out for a little bit, chat. He started to do this thing where he just like starts biting my toes under the desk. What are you working on? We're in a mix between a couple of things we're working on. Nameless, what are we talking about here? Skills gain added chaos damage equal to 20% of life cost if life cost is not higher than the maximum you could spend. I mean, it still works, right? Because if you're already paying life, let's say you're blood magic, right? And you're like all your stuff pays life. You're already getting 20%, but it's like nothing. All right, Ghazi, I'll go through my spiel real quick on the idea that I have. All right, so I need to pull up the other thing as well. God damn it! I closed one of the tabs. Chat. Ghazi, you here? I'm locking in. Regular support is like 20% of your current life. Do that too. Do them all. Sacrifice everything. Alright, so 1% increased damage or 0.1% increased damage. Worth it. Alright. Yeah, guys here. Okay, so Wild Speaker. We're getting this right here. Oops. Which is really good. I also don't want a little bit, but it's 100 dexterity going into the dex stacking node. We technically could do this as well, which is a buff where you get 2 points and you get 100% suppress. And then both of the aspects got increased 35 from 30, which is nice. So those are the buffs for the thing. Here's the base. So this right here, 2 nodes, you're 100% spell suppress if you want to be. I might not take this. That's just a cool thing to mention. This is 35. This is 35 now. I can go in to get charges if I want, but the main purpose to be here for the build that I want to do is Scourge of the Wilds. Minions deal 1% increased damage per 5 dexterity, And this also minion things apply to you at 150% of the value. And this also now has 100 dex flat on it itself. So super giga buff, awesome, really cool time, fun for everyone, kind of thing. So that's a really good node. We can technically go into this right here to get Spectral Wolves on crit strike. Spectral Wolves add flat physical attack damage as a buff on you. So like as you have more wolves, you'll have a bunch of more flat fizz. On top of this, you go this right here, get a bunch of Spectral Tigers on crit strike as well. These guys give you more crit chance and more attack speed. So you're getting flat damage, attack speed, and crit, and you also have just a bunch of wolves and tigers around you that are kind of like getting buffed up by your deck stacking. You go deck stacking, and you pick up this right here for either Spectral Shield Throw or Shield Crush, because super huge amount of damage with this Fileborn version. But you also have this right here, where you're getting a bunch of crit multi for your dexterity. You also get percent dex from here, which once again your hand slot is damn, you're cooking, not gonna lie. Your hand slot is not super, or sorry, your main hand slot is not super usually impactful for shield spells, other than just like a stat stick. So the fact that you can get a bunch of dex from here, you can get some leech from here, and you can get some crit multi from here, is gonna be super good. The other mods don't matter, like this doesn't affect us. This won't affect us unless you do some kind of intelligence stuff, and this doesn't help us either. But the other 3 mods are actually really good for it. So that's what the current idea I have so far. So we're gonna be AU build, Wild Speaker, Feral Bloodline, summon a bunch of like tigers and wolves, either Shield Crush or Shield Throwing around. And then we were just talking a little bit ago, if we get Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, we're gonna be in the Ranger area. I'm trying to think of which ones I could do. If I do, I don't know if the extra projectiles affects Shield Throw, but if it does, that could be something. Getting just Gathering Winds is nice because that's just more action speed, right? Or you get more mark effect. This is also pretty decent for Shield Throw. Yeah, so that's my idea so far. Oh shit, we can. Oh right, we can also have we do tincture stuff with Warden. Wait, tinctures don't apply to shields. Never mind. Tinctures are shit, chat. Tinctures are shit. We could do a cold conversion with like Oath of Winter stuff. Anyway, there's other stuff you can obviously put on here. Like for instance, if you put the what's the Shaper Gloves called, chat? What's the Shaper Gloves called? It's literally called Saber's Touch. Okay. This right here gives you a bunch of melee physical damage. So that's not bad also to necessarily consider. You can also get a good bit of life from here. They got Grothuka's Flight or whatever, right? The boots. This right here gives you dex, gives you more stuff scaling with dex. Also immune to some stuff, movement speed. So like obviously it's probably expensive because other people will be dex stacking and wanting it, but like this is also here as a thing you can do. So there's some cool stuff going on. Anyway, that's what I have cooking. In this game, however, I'm currently testing out Gemma 3. By testing out, I mean leveling it. But we realized today's probably our last day playing Torchlight. Because tomorrow I'm off, and then Thursday is mostly going to be prep / POE1 Phrecia League stuff. So so I just want to kind of test some stuff out for next league. Oh my god, is it not done yet? But the idea was, since I learned the Erica stuff a little bit, I was like, I wonder if I can do something similar on Gemma 3, but with slams and leap slam. So same idea of the whole activation medium motionless. you just like leap slam around and then boom slam, leap slam, slam, leap slam, slam kind of thing. Kind of how Erica 1 just like does her little stabby thing every time she dashes. And sits still for a moment. And then fire base with AoE.
I wish to see her. Do the crescents blind me?
Yeah, dude, you got Iron Commander.
Not now.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Cooking or cook, chat?
The door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
Thoughts on Aristocrat Dex Int Stacker with as much extra as you can fit in for increased damage from dreadful attribute.
Your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald
I actually have no idea what Aristocrat does, chat.
Not now.
Going home soon. I'll see you guys later. Alright, bud. Stop safe.
tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
We've obtained the proof of freedom.
Level it up. Oh, intelligence based one. Gross. That is gourmet. They really need to make a auto leveling skill thing in here. It only packs you for a little bit of time in playing the game, but it's so it takes forever, chat. Look, all those buttons I had to click. Oh, I'm stuck inside of a wall. Leave me alone.
And meat food. I shall surpass all.
This place is so eerie.
To enter the ring of the stars, you must cast away your doubts. Cast away your fear.
I need to find a way to have like faster demolition charge building. If I want to, because I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be a way, right? There's no way they, in a fast-paced game like Torchlight, they're like, nah, you can't use your cool ability more than once every few seconds.
From the ring of the moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
I was gonna decide if I want to keep on using ground shatter. I think I do though. It's. I don't like the other. I guess the other slam skills they have.
All you've got.
I didn't like the one you start with, the Hammer of Flame, or whatever, Hammer of Ash. All right, I'm right back, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I should pause it, right? Cool.
I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all. Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful.
Teddy. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy. You expect to lock you out of the room, Teddy? Yeah. Come on. Share stream. What's up, Tyler? Hey, go up here real quick. Tyler, what are you playing in the Phrecia event? Or are you not playing? Teddy.
Burning is my will to fight.
Bro, I don't know. I know what you're playing. I know what you're playing. I know what you're playing. What am I playing? Wild Speaker Flicker Strike. Teddy, you just made me change my item out? What was that? What just happened, Teddy? I won't beat you up. I actually don't know what he did, chat, so hopefully everything's fine. Hey, sweet boy. We'll give Teddy some. We'll do some Teddy time. We said Wild Speaker Flicker Strike is actually, I think, where Flicker Boys are going. Oh, he said Teddy baby. He said, I don't want to be held like that baby right now. I'm gonna shop around. Well, the only product I'm selling is Wild Speaker Shield Crush AU build, chat. AU!
I can feel ice and fire.
We're gonna unleash the beast, chat.
Destined to destroy all.
We're gonna summon Spectral Tigers. We're gonna summon Spectral Wolves. We're gonna Shield Crush. We're gonna unleash the beast. That being said, if you tell me what kind of things you're looking for, Tyler, if I see something, I can send it to you. You're like, oh, I want to go for like a spell or a certain like class. Like I want to be a Bog Witch. But you have absolutely no idea. Then good luck. I think Ghazi and like Fez are going Bog BV. I think with Culling Strike. You can put Culling Strike in any build. That doesn't limit anything.
It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way. I willingly abandoned
Honestly, I don't know what to do.
family name and assumed one that is unclean.
Just live La Vida Loca, bud.
Offer up a flawless victory to
Just admit you're a filthy flicker player and start flicking it.
Someone has to lose. Not me. Not today. All glorious winners and desperate losers.
You just play someone with Surfcaster. Is that what you did last time? King of Spread Surfcaster? Can't remember what you did last time. David Sanctum? Yeah. They already opened them. That's my goat. Get tomorrow at 6, yeah. Yup. We trace that in chat. Also, so-called thing? Yeah, I mostly posted it because of the friends that we have that still use it. I mean, we knew that was going to happen forever now. Man, knew it a year ago when they first did the whole shutdown for a ban for a day and whatnot.
One day.
I'll react to this, so you know I am good with it.
Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice.
I agree. Everyone has someone they want to protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant queen.
Big Slammers chat.
Is that all you've got?
Challenger, cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace with a pure body.
What? Where are you going? Oh, you're attacking NPCs. Okay. Like, that wasn't even close to me. Hello? Open door, please. You're back? Okay.
I want.
We're almost 55? Then we'll have everything unlocked, all skills and stuff.
The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen. Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance.
Where does it track how many dimension charges I'm getting? Is it on the item right here?
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
Does that bar not fill all the way up? Oh, did each item individually get its own demolition charge thing? Oh. That was definitely glitchy, chat.
Your challenge of the Queen's son.
Not now.
You've won.
know.
We'll have to decide if we want to go like just fire hit based or like more of like an ignite kind of a thing. And honestly, I think I just want to go more of a hit base.
That scratch the falling flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared. And the pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
Oh,
Hey, we have 55.
such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished. No?
Not now.
Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too. Why don't you come to me?
This area has so many projectiles in it.
Better.
Also, don't think you can see these enemies really anywhere else after this area. Like, I don't remember seeing these guys in maps, so maybe they're just dying too quick before I get swarmed by like 1,000 projectiles.
And meat food.
Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Not now.
Honestly, I wonder if I can get the convert to fire on like a divinity slate. Because then I wouldn't even really need Warlord at all. I imagine you can.
Let me see how long
But
you
really,
fight to
like
win
this,
my race.
it's kind of whatever. You know, and I mean, this is kind of also okay-ish. I'm mostly just here for this. Probably would take this off and put it into crit. This goes in the crit. Let's do that right now. Actually, let's put this into shield and health. This goes into attack speed and cast speed. We definitely want all of that. This goes into crit. We have 1 point left over. Let me go here. So if I got like a whatchamacallit, like one of those hex thingies. Sorry, the prisms. Can always put it somewhere and take like a 1 point legendary. I probably would put it here though, take this 1 point legendary, put these 3 points somewhere else. In the grand scheme of things.
There's nothing that I cannot master. Not now. Is that all you've got?
Oh, I'm frozen in the thing.
See.
Like, am I lagging? No, just
And the fire
classic being
burns.
frozen in the thing. Frozen midair chat.
cannot tolerate the beauty of others.
I can pick up items though, it's fine.
So what should I do with you?
No. Fuck, jump over it.
You wish for power. Come beg. Are you frozen like a statue by my heart so rude? It's not like the slaughter will ever end.
It's from fire and ice.
Fuck, it's tank there and tank it.
Rise again.
I guess this curse is pretty pointless if there are things already down, or does this
Your
make
girl
it...
is waiting for you where the sun rises.
Oh, it doesn't make the resistance lower, it just makes them take extra fire damage. Okay, that's fine then. Additional aura per Jesus, 40 times? Domain expansion wouldn't be that bad. Kinda low. Not spell. Weapon, precise one specifically would be really good. Let's get some crit strike rating. I was trying to think of something. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh, it's not an aura I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a curse. Never mind. Okay. Ignore me. Alright, so 25 here. Why do they get 29 for the cold one? The hell's that about, huh? Oh, wait. But what's the fire one? Not that. Deep pain? Yeah, Bree. Charge flames? That's it. It's still 2% less, though. I'll just go with this one. Domain expansion. Wish that was not every 6 seconds. I wish I could make it last longer than that. Precision Strike does give us more attack speed for it. Which might be the play. Oh, the Fizz of Fire support I use instead of what you call it? Instead of Warlords. Alright, what was it? Steamroll? No, Precision Strike. Just to get it. more air effect. Raging Warcry? There should be like an automated Warcry thing, I imagine. Is just preparation. Yeah. Ah, I can't level it up yet. So we could change like steamroll or even added fire. The fire conversion thing. Fist of fire. Like this. And then that pretty much opens up to where we can go into here and we can literally just rip this off. Like, goodbye. Let's just reselect this as well, just make it easier. Yeah, so onslaught. I could always put life gain on. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. Life gain. I don't know here about now. First strike. Max out our strength. Oh, it's only one. Got it. From here, we can go skill area. We can go area damage. Tenacity is not really the vibe. You can reduce the damage taken, increase your defenses, get life gain, area damage. Use attack speed is not going to be the play. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. With 1 point left over, which we will pick up like max life or something probably.
There's nothing that I cannot master.
For this one, I don't know what we're going to do. I spawned over here in God of War. Maybe some Ronin? What's Ronin give us? Have Fervor. I mean, that's pretty good. Getting Fervor. Attack speed here. What does this give? Models recharge regeneration speed. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we'll do Ronin. Already selected. All right, even better. Way to go, me. We'll max out the crit for. Ooh, this is strength and dex. Ooh, at percentage though. Is there something that's dex scaling that we would care about? Because this one is the one that has additional attack speed if dex is no less than strength and additional strength. If I balance them out, it's pretty decent. But I think I'm going to go with this for simplicity for now. Alright. Hell yeah, big hammer slam. Treasure trove. This gives. Could be cool, actually. Boom gloves could actually be sweet for us. Oh, Fierce Man's body actually is pretty good. Alright, so we want to farm these two items. Gloves and chest, chat.
And meat food.
I need to see what level she unlocks the Fizz to Fire thing. If it's pretty early, it might be worth just not even going into Warlord at all.
One day, I shall surpass all. Not bad, but too bad you met me.
We didn't get one of the ones we wanted. 8 is here. Gives us this, which gives us the Demolisher Charge thing. Lit.
I can feel ice and fire inside. Their steam to destroy all.
Again.
There's no escape for you.
If I end up liking this build, by the way, this also gives us a reason to get and use that cat. That's a pirate. Potentially. If it's Warcry related. Warcry related? Well.
My power grows. Not now. Not bad.
I got the Boom Glove at least.
Too bad you met me.
Now we just need the chest piece.
Is that all you've got?
I really don't need to be killing all these nerds. Where'd he go? Oh, he's like invisible?
Not bad. But
I think
too
that's
bad
the
you met
crown.
me.
That's not what we want it. We do want these gloves though. Look at that damage. Still not worth it.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Back to hopping around. And then Ember.
I shall surpass all. There's no escape for you.
Getting real pretty in here, chat. Boom gloves again. Come on, give me the chest. We got 2 points left. Going either of these doesn't really help us. Probably just go here. Alright, we'll go here for attack speed, actually. Or we can always go for some regain, get 2 regain there. Or fervor effect. We'll be getting fervor soon.
Burning is my will to fight. Is that all you
Does multi-strike work with demolish? Like, can I multiple proc demolish? Probably not, yeah.
one day? I shall surpass all.
Boom gloves again.
But too bad you met.
They just too low, your XP's diminished. Alright, well, let's go jump in.
Not bad.
Not the chest again.
Too bad you met me.
I hate when they have like too many common items. When they have too many common items, it's hard to actually target which one you want. We also have the boom glove, which is nice. But I really want that chest.
My power grows. There's no escape for you. Not bad.
We go
You met me.
again.
One day, I shall surpass all. And meat food. Not
We go again.
But too bad you met me. I'm not carrying that.
Better boom gloves. Intelligence, gross. No smarties allowed. Only dummies, chat. Only dummies. Welcome back, Tyler. That's better than what we currently have there. Which is intelligence based. We don't have an armor one? Or sorry, strength one? We don't. We don't have this one yet? Okay, that's life. What are we gonna do? What? Not good enough? Give me those. Blam! Big slammer, Tyler. Eventually they will. It exists, chat. For real. It's a common item. It exists. Wait.
Is that all you've got?
I'm not crazy, okay?
Not bad.
I got like one of the rare items before I got it.
Me.
It exists, goes to another school. That's why you've never seen it. Yeah, chat. That's why you've never seen it. Look, my wife is real, chat. Just goes to another school.
There's no escape for you.
Alright, chat. Where's your unhinged POE ideas for Phrecia? Let's hear it. We got stock up on unhinged ideas. Look at on Thursday. I'm gonna hit level 70 before I get out of here. What fresh hell?
Is that all you've got? Not bad. But too bad you met me.
It'll be worth it. Trust.
And me.
That Teddy is curled up like a little baby right now. Y'all want to see it?
Not bad. I'm not carrying that.
After a certain point, they should just give it to you. It's just like, what do you want to do? What one of these did you want? Pick which one. Little head's tucked under the corner right here. Using it to block the light from above. Oh, you say hello.
I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all.
He's just a baby, chat. Huh. Are you just a baby? Here you go, chat. A little bit of Teddy. He's like, oh, I'm awake and moving around now. Here, buddy, pull your blankets up so you got a little more comfy. Give Kitty a treat. Teddy, you want a treat? He said, of course I do. You can give it here. He says thank you. I believe he is called, what is it what they call, just a little guy? He said, give me treats, yeah. Like, this is why I like to hang out in here. I don't know why, but occasionally they just start handing me treats. They just start giving them to me for free. Not Teddy.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Hey, sweet boy. Can it be more damage because it adds a bunch of random thing? But I like the skill area thing. And the area damage, which is not calculated in that calculation, so they can eat it. I need to stop picking up all the random shit, though. I need to pick up only some of the random shit, you know what I'm saying, chat? Oh god, we've gained so many levels. Did we already finish Ronin? Oh, okay. What's we have to do? Attack speed? Based. That gives us fervor.
That I cannot master.
For our last one, it wants us to do Lich. You can kind of get behind that. Lich has like things where it's just like generic damage, right? Not necessarily spells. And there's all skills thing at the end here. Mana compensation. There's crit here. There's all stats. This is all spells. Well, this is cold, but... Always go Ranger. Get lucky crit strikes for easy. This also is not bad. More fervor stuff too. We can mark people. Oopsies, wrong button. Or we got something else that's like strength related. Does this have strength in it? Say goodbye. He got his treats, he's out of here now. It has that and this, but not like percent strength gain. What do they give her? 4. That's an interesting take. I don't know, we'll do Lich. We'll do Lich just for now while I have nothing else to really think about for it. Then we have movement speed right here we can take. Let's take some life here then. Not see if any of these guys are any decent. That are like leveled up already. Well, fire area doesn't really help us, right? Because we're converting to fire. So this isn't actually... Like, the small nodes don't really give us anything for him. That's not bad. Attack damage, attack speed, critical strike. Who was the guy up here that did like Warcry stuff? Was it you? No. You curse? This guy. I think I'll just go the Preserver.
Thrown to the weak.
We have domain expansion. Domain expansion. Already, so probably a weapon. Can't cast some stuff because of that. Maybe put restraint on it instead of aura amps. Until I get some more stuff. Can't do this one yet? Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Oh shit, was that Leaf Slam? Yeah, you Leaf Slammer. In fact, what I'm trying to do, once I finish farming this dungeon for this One Piece mission, is essentially where the attack, this big thing, is automated. So I just Leaf Slam, when I land, it happens. That's what I'm gonna test to see if it's like a viable thing where I just Leaf Slam around and have a big ass slam happen afterwards.
Not
the moment they drop the item I want.
You met me.
Honestly, I might just go buy the item at this point. The item we wanted is the Furious Man's body. So someone remind me of that when we finish this act.
Once again, the fire burns. Not bad.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles before you. My champion, please fight for me once more.
Ah, leaf slam in.
And the sun witnessed the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will.
You got AoE chat. She got oude.
Is that all you've got?
Hey, end of the campaign. Oh shit, it's Katava. I mean, it's not Katava. He's a totally unique enemy. Here, can you die already? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, it's not Katava's alive. There's a lot of degen on the ground, chat, and it hurts. Yeah, well, backing up, he's phased and just doing damage for funsies. We did it, chat. We the best music. Don't forget that item. Angry Man something. What was it called? Furious Man.
Wow.
I think it's called Furious Man something.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you
Angry Fella Nuts? I don't think that's it, chat. Don't listen to Tyler. Look at all these free points I'm getting.
here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
The Irish greeting.
Alright, so switch to our other character, get all our money and our maps off of them. Come back. Cry. I think you have all our maps. Or like all our non-T7 maps. Don't show, don't show, don't show, don't show. Sort. Sort. Thank you. Bulk move. Confirm. Honestly, move this over too. Okay, move anything else over because it's full. Oh, that's so much. I don't want to do that. Honestly, these stats are just gonna have to eat it. Take out. Take out. Take out. This is definitely it coming out. There we go. Alright. Now on to our next character. That's not the one. This is the one. You need to take the medium off of this too. So I don't have to, but I'm going to. Oh, I should take off the whatever, it's fine. Hello? We want this to stash here. Bulk move. Alright, and then I'll move any maps over as well. Some of these might stack, so I'm just going to select them all, even though there's not all that space. Yeah, so most of those stacked other than the tier 17s. Or tier 17s, tier 7s. So I have 3 maps left over, so we'll just take these 3 things out. Put these 3 things in. Now we're on to our new character. The Steamy Shadoo. Get added on, idiots. Oh shit, a stream boo. Whatever will we stream do?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright. Here's man's body. I'm not paying 50 for that. Any of these, Demolisher skill is insane. Ooh. 170 though. Go back. Let's do a filter search. Quick return. Let's make it minimum 30. Let's see what the cheapest one we can get for 30. We got 99. 30 for 3. $90. Honestly, the ones that have the corruptions with the additional movement speed thing might be worth picking up. Like this. 5,000? No, it won't. Not really here, bud, no. Alright, I guess this is actually a usable item for some people. All right, let's aim for the. Where's the 99 one at? Maybe it will be worth farming just to corrupt those in the log run. That's a problem for later, though.
Full.
All right, with that now, so we can go here, take this off. We can put on activation medium. Yeah, hopefully it works the way I want it to. Tenderizer could be good. Added fizz seems like it's actually pretty fire. Already have steamroll on, pretty sure. Added fire is not as much. This is more attack speed, but I don't think we need more attack speed. We invest so much in the tree. AoE, could you say AoE could be good? We'll do that. Does activation medium not work with this? Or is it more that I need to be on top of a target for it to hit?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Okay, so it does automatically cast. I just have to hit an enemy with it. Alright. What do we want here? Enemies with this are eliminated, restore some stuff. Additional damage until Parkour is lost, or new Parkour is cast. That just sounds like more damage to me.
There's nothing that I cannot master.
Rain of Malaise. Preparation. Ba, 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 ba. We also do cruelty. And I don't know, maybe swiftness or something. We're moving fast. We don't really need swiftness. Fire focus could be okay. For a cheap one. Charge flame for a not cheap one. Oh, we do have extra energy though. We could put the aura amps on here. Now we save up for 6 slot here. Probably. We don't need to. Oh wait, what difficulty are we on? Are we on like Are we on 7? No, get me out. No, get me out. Get me out. Like that's definitely not the survivability rating that you need for time mark like 1. That's 7. Okay. We're probably about right here. Time mark 3. I may need to go back and do quests in order. But now all I have to do is just press the leaf slam button. When it lands on someone, it do a big damage, chat.
Both honor and shame.
That's it. This is the tweet, chat. This is the build.
And meat food.
Do you enjoy the bright flashes of light? Turn down the skill effects, I guess.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I put at least something on the mid game. I die. Actually, let's put for the game.
Is that all you've got?
But we'll need to be picking up gear to actually use at some point or another.
Is this the never will the ice melt?
Can I kill him through the wall? That didn't seem right.
Not
That
bad.
didn't seem right. That didn't seem right yet. This one-handed sword's better than damage than nothing right now. Oh, 79% damage increase, chat. Big. Converts cold to fire damage, converts lightning to fire damage. Casting a curse.
How I thrive on the pain of my foe.
Hatred of the Last Dragon. What the fuck? What was that? Kinda cool.
Buy or sell.
Are there any
Help
cool
yourself to the catalog.
legendary weapons? Two-handed weapons? A night-based one? These do like no physical damage compared. Oh, because this is erosion one. This is like a ignite one. This one actually does like 400 something damage. Jesus. All right, hammer time. There's only one hammer. Enemies have a chance to explode. Trying to see what the sacrifice could change to. Oh, it just changes to lame stuff. $909. Eat a duck. People actually use this stuff, huh? 280. Look at this one. big damage increase, chat.
I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to
Wrong one. That's where I want to go. Big. This only adds a little bit. Probably Tenderizer, I guess would be my pick. Off the top of my head. Game fervor rating? Nah. Less skill area. More attack speed. Quick decision apparently increases the damage by a lot, but I think that's a fake increase. I think we're just going with Tenderizer. Plus right now is to do Time Arc 1 Glacial Abyss. Alright, let's do the request things. Yeah, just gotta do one and then we can fight him, so not too much.
not bad. But too bad you met me.
I can't see where I'm going, chat. What have we done?
Not bad.
Whoopsies. Oh, whoops.
Enjoy this moment. The champion enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do I just want, instead of the Demolish war cry,
Is my will
do the AoE war cry? How fast is my Demolish charge up without this thing? I guess we can always try out. We can also do 2 war cries, eventually get rid of this. Just do that now. See how much we live without this. Alright, war cry. You already have it, right? Shockwave war cry? Maybe, oh, maybe extended duration? What have my other one? I actually don't remember. Yeah. Alright, let's go give this boss the business.
We meet again, one who disturbed the
They gave me the business, chat. Gave me business twice.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
That's the wrong thing. Is that what I just did? Time mark 1? Am I not in time mark 1? Oh, I'm in time mark 3, chat. It didn't count it because I'm in time mark 3. I hate it here. Alright. Do I get both war cries?
For you.
Yes. Okay. I had to make sure it wasn't like some kind of weird thing where it's like, oh, you can't have 2 war cries.
Not bad. But too bad you met me. My power grows.
Reduce skill cost? Banger.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. I will think close until the glacier lifts.
Yeah, it could be a better version of my amulet. That being said, oh, actually, that amulet that we used on the other character with the fire ring actually might be pretty good for this as well. So I might go grab that off of the other character. As well as most of their gear. Alright, let's go grab it. Not the shadow stuff, but like crit rings. We can change the lightning to like fire or fizz. Probably is better actually. Sorry, Erica 1. You were cool for the one day we played you. Oh, the shadow damage thing is kind of like. Oh, right. We went with like there's like a demolisher thing, right? For the Broken Sun Ring. Okay, so she actually keeps that. It's fine. Actually, you can keep all this gear. Never mind. She just keep everything. Broken Sun Ring we're looking for though. That is not a ring. It's an amulet or a necklace. No, it doesn't bother me, chat. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Actually, I probably should have that better. I think it said good things for me. Extra life and Corona. Yeah, this is just Corona. Like this is an amazing one actually for me, right? Now we have even more rings of fire and stuff around. Now we need time mark 2 lava person. Can I forget? Thank you. But we need this one now. Look at all the circles, chat. How many fire circles can I have? Why is it a yes amount? That makes this mechanic a little bit of a joke, eh? So we need to get some life gain on the build, because we are definitely needing some life. Who needs life? You know what? True. No lifers rejoice.
Not bad.
Alright, we want this eventually. This also wouldn't be the worst, but we'll order that later. Because we want to get to here, grab this, and we want to get as much of this as we need to sustain stuff. We'll go this first. This will go here, here, here. Which gives us the point to go here. And then once we get to 24, we'll get the good old off the beaten track classic. I wonder if I should get Warcry Pet just to have Warcries up more often. Maybe I should be a big crier. Any cry enjoyers? Where are all the enemies here? Yeah, there they are. They're hiding in fear of what's about to come.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Alright, I was thinking about using my remaining Jagged Crystals to attempt to get, like, an outfit. But I might just use it to try to pull more battle pets for potentially this build, or just attack builds in general. Alternate circle, didn't I? Yeah, I gotta go around. God damn it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
No escape for you. Not bad.
Being said, looking at pets. Warcry skill effect duration, skill effect duration, skill effect duration, speed, recovery speed, effect, ends with additional Warcry skill effect. Is that good? Can we put him in here? We can. So that's an option. What's Fog Scorpion do? Multi-strike. I don't care multi-strike as much. We already have Red Umbrella. Projectiles. Get out. That's a poison omen. We know that one already. That's a spell. Spell. Persistent. Summon. Survival. What do you do? Nothing cool. What do you do? Nothing cool. Lightning damage. Knockback prod speed. Gain. Oh, it's like consuming mana. I'm not doing mana. This is also part of the other build, but this is not bad. I mean, we're literally hopping around. I guess trying for her makes sense. But he is so cool. He is more generically good. Alright, we'll just go for her. Yeah. Full shot. We got her. First 10. We worked really hard here to get this, and we did. It's just the way it is. Some people are just more cheater. What? What do you mean? You get 10 pulls. That's 10 tries. One of those 50-50s I gotta win. Bam! What? Chat, don't be this way. Alright, now we got that guy. We can go for our last couple pulls, because we don't have a full 10, I don't think. We can try for the cat. Yeah, mods, ban him. We don't have that many. So we'll just do single pulls for what we have left over. And try to get the cat. There's no way we get the cat here, right, chat? That'd be awful. We got another legendary right here. Last pull. Damn it. Alright. You win this time, chat. Till we meet again. Alright. We do have 7 pulls here, so... Katsu's so angry. Always yelling at me and stuff. Saying things like heck. Alright, well, let's go put our new pet on. Should have been a cat. But, you know, we're living in love. Alright, change. This one. Honestly, 6 legendary battle packs and 2 seasons. Not bad. Not bad. That's including the ones that are guaranteed. Is RNG's really good at gacha stuff? I do my best, chat. Do we want lady with gun? Or lady with umbrella following us around? Or dude with wind stuff? I mean, let's do the gun stuff. For a little bit. It's new. We get same pulls on Summoner's War. Just get skilled. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Just become a more skilled person. It's all in the gamer chair, chat. When in doubt, buy a better gamer chair, and that's how you get good stuff. That's a fact. Better gamer chair equal more better. Also, no one clip that and send it to Gazi. Smile. Alright, what's our next challenge? We're going to actually start upgrading some of our actual gear soon. Time Arc 3 Steel Forge. Much like suffocating. I will admit though, I kind of like this. I understand I'm overpowered more than I would be on like an actual league launch at this current state, but the fact that I can get to this state with probably what isn't an insane amount of investment is nice. Especially because not a lot of people play, unless things change next season, play Big City Slammers.
And meat boot.
Or Fire in general. Most people are like Cold or Lightning. For the 2 seasons that I played. Or Erosion isn't a popular one. Not a lot of Fire builds.
The champion deserves the honor.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Yes. You will have a lot of skill points. I thought about that when I was playing. I was like, it's definitely gonna be different. It'll be okay. I'll also be picking up actual gear and upgrading things that are running past a lot of stuff on League Start, though. Even though I know for some people, running past everything is how League Start works. I usually like clear packs and like overlevel the hell. That being said, this body armor you can farm technically, not this version exactly to level 33, but sorry, one second. You can technically farm it at the last treasure trove, which is nice to know. Especially because you can also then, you know, corrupt it later. This obviously wouldn't be there, but you can get this, which is still really good.
Freedom is but a
Early on from like treasure troves and stuff. This is also treasure trove.
by the powerful.
This, I don't know where it drops from. In statement. Treasure trove would honestly could be replaced, and this is treasure trove early on. Problem with your war cries. So the fact that a lot of the early uniques and stuff can come from the treasure trove is actually really nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There's no escape for you.
Plus, now I have 3 legendary pets that I'll use for the build. Well, technically 2 that are actually damaged. The other one's just the guy who protects my experience and helps me live longer. Though on League Launch, I'll probably use the guy that gives extra experience instead of the one that protects experience until we get to like 90. And then I'll run the protect experience more. But look at all the fire rings, chat. Y'all don't think it's cool? I think the fire rings are cool.
Once again, the fight.
Probably don't double Warcry early though. I feel like I need the life thing. Or I can try changing to some regain somewhere. Does this have regain on it? I don't know if Vernon does or not. Oh, they have regain right here. Instead of this attack speed right here. I can get like double regain. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit.
There's nothing that I cannot master. Is my will to fight.
If that helps with the not having life thing. Like the heal spell. What is this? That's a new thing for me. I haven't seen this one. 7% chance to be attacked by followers. Nice. Hello, sir. What are you doing here?
shade.
There's no escape for you.
Look how big the Corona thing is, because all the AoE from the God of War. Like off the screen. Maybe getting like life on kill would probably be better than the life gain thing. Like on a Divinity Slate or something like that. Life on defeat or whatever they call it. But I don't know how hard those are to come by on League launch, so we'll wait on that.
I can feel ice.
Witch something with your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I'm gonna die here standing there, right? Yeah, okay.
From fire, I rise again.
Not fair, chat. I was one-shotting him.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Moves so slow when I'm not leaping around. Jesus Christ. Luckily, we don't walk normally. It's all about just leaping, chat. Yeah. A struggle is always gonna be an issue. Not always. I would imagine eventually. I need to look in to see what it takes. I imagine you can eventually go into like a strength stacker or like an armor stacker for this. I have to look into, or even a res stacker. As like a more late game approach to scaling. I'll have to see what items you use for the different stacking. Like what piece enables armor stacking, you know? Like Cicada Shell enables ES stacking. Rosa 2 technically enables mana stacking. Plus like some items probably.
Is this the end? Once
God, something.
again, the fire.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, life regain doesn't really do much. So getting like life on kill on like a Divinity Slate or something would be a lot better.
I shall surpass.
Speaking of Divinity Slates.
Conflicts shape.
I need a little bit faster on my demolition charge regen, I think. Actually, a lot bit faster. It looks like I'm getting about every 3 attacks. One, two, three. But I need something to make demolition charges stack faster
And meat food.
to really increase the uptime for single target.
I'm not carrying that.
There's like a max roll one, Jesus. When inflicting paralysis, you get a ground shaker.
Oh, how I
Knockback
thrive
is
on the
reversed.
pain of my foes.
Right back, I'm gonna go to the restroom, but actually, this makes it. There's a thing that gives you paralysis 100%, I think, on one of the core talents.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful. I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all. burning is my will to fight.
Oh, that's fixated. But I know it's
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful.
I tried. Chat, I'm back. That'd be so fucking funny, chat. Share stream. Okay. Paralysis, knockback, reversed. Okay, so if knockback is reversed, then who is knockback, chat? Checkmate, chat. Checkmate. I mean, that means this is just free damage at this point. Wrong button. And then I want to say it was it here? Process on hit and more quick strikes paralyzed targets. This actually might be pretty good. That being said, this is so nice. Additional attack damage when you have it. More attack speed and you get attack aggression. If I can get hidden mastery or judgment on a pedigree, it'd be really nice. We'll try a judgment for a little bit.
The pain of my foes. I'm not carrying that.
Oh right, we're full on items. That one's good. Install. How often does your attack apply? Ooh, it does give a thing on hit, right? That's actually true. I forgot the hotkey to press for pet. Oh? Mm-mm. True. Am I hitting fast enough to where... I don't know if I hit fast enough to make that super worth it. There's mostly one big giga hit, unlike Erica 1, where it's like 1,000 small hits. Might need a different pet besides that one then. That is a good point though. Why was I doing this? Oh right, just for the gloves. I want to see Ground Shaker all the time. What do you want me to do here? I don't want to do what you're doing. Phrecia's telling me to just go here to this thing. I already did it. Alright. We're currently doing number 4, waste. Got it. One more. Oh, right.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, like instead of 1,000 tiny hits, we're not really doing that. So we're doing like one big hit. So the Umbrella Lady might not be worth it in the end. It's just who I happen to have. Compared to like other people who care less about a bunch of small hits. Unless upgrading the Umbrella Lady ends up getting you to where you have like 100% paralysis on hit, or like sometimes like a high number.
There's no escape for you.
Got a Resident Eye Chat. Took his eyeball.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh my god, sure. Let's go look at what you want to look at, bud. Wow. Coal penetration. I should install that. Get out of my fucking face. This is okay. This is much better. I don't have stage for this right now. And also, it's not that great.
My will to fight.
Being said, who would be a better... Doesn't like it increases anything other than like down here, I guess maybe increases it a little bit. So questionable. Is there a better... Oops, wrong button. Is there a better people to fish for? Your spells, spell burst. This mana related stuff, not really for me. Servant damage. Knockback prod speed. I think this actually might end up being pretty good. Especially if Warcry... I want to say there's something where like you get more damage per Warcry affecting you. But I can't remember what that was. I remember seeing it at one point and reading it, but it was like extra, it was like excess damage kind of thing. Anyway. Lightning. You also, the thing to consider as well, so obviously we're not on lightning, unless we, not Jimma 3, never mind. The thing to consider as well is, the pet itself doesn't have to be perfect. If it has like a lot of what you want, because you can replace a lot of the medium stuff with medium fates and micro fates for the smaller stuff. I see like this right here. Flux paralysis or weaken on enemies within 10 meters in turn. I don't know what that means exactly, but kind of cool. The block-based one. Honestly, so pretty though. Probably better for like leveling. She's just good damage, and it gives you additional curse. That being said, we already get additional curse, technically, as, once we go over here a little bit more. Or that's one of the options, I think. You don't have to pick it. So we could always get a Poisoned Omen, or aim for one. Obviously fire is good, but fire area is not so good, so we're converting. Honestly, that's a lot of life, and if you have a lot of life, it's a good bit of regen. XP balance too, whatever that means. What does XP balance mean? Oh, it's less fall off for being like over leveled for the area. I would definitely not need those. Kind of an interesting survival pet. Is there actually wait? So there's an energy shield pet right here. Is there an armor-based pet? I don't think I saw one, right? Like this guy that's like block based, but that's not armor. When triggering a main skill, are activation mediums considered triggering, or does it have to say the word trigger on it? We got lost in the sauce a little bit there, which is like binging. Auto use supported skills, additional damage. None of that is clear information of whether, I guess it's not a trigger then, because it didn't say the word trigger necessarily. Oh, I'm not really paying attention to the thing. I think I think the process thing is interesting, especially if you go more into critting, which is where I think I would want to take it eventually. I think this is just super good early. This is more of a later thing. But getting one of these on like a pedigree might be actually worthwhile. Hey, what's up, Gazi? Gazi, you want to see this abomination? Look how slow I move, Gazi. Alright. Time mark 5, Void. So to be clear, some of the stuff is still campaign gear. I did buy a few pieces of gear that we can talk about. Oh, Gazi, by the way, I did 10 pulls from the battle pet thing. Used my giant crystals and like what I had left over for like the pet crystal thingies, and I ended up getting a legendary, which is one that I use on Erica 1. But I was like, it's pretty useful for this one character as well, so I'll try for it. All right. But about this, you can technically farm the base version of this without the corruption from the last treasure. This came from the last treasure trove as well. This I bought. Also, you could, once again, I don't know where you get it from. And then this I bought as well, but you can use the chain of resistance, which you get from a treasure trove before then. What did you pull from, by the way? The Project Battle Pack Spirit. So, this right here. I had selected her as my PYO rate. And then I had 9 crystals, and I had a bunch of this. So I did 10 pulls, and I got in the first 10, and then I changed it to this guy and did like individual pulls that had like 400 crystals left over. I didn't get him, unfortunately. Little Warcry buddy. Alright, here's the build. The entire time we're playing, all I'm pressing is Leap Slam and moving my mouse to the point where somebody needs to go. So just keep that in mind. All the other stuff is self-activated. Lots of fire circles you can see. There's Purgatory, that's technically the Broken Sun Ring right there as well. And then I do have my fire curse on right now. Scorch or whatever. Looks sick as fuck. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I actually like it quite a bit. So I might actually make a guide for this, or like more of like a this is what I plan on doing kind of a thing. Next league instead of Selena. Oh no, we gotta work on the. I think I need the life on kill thing. Divinity Slate. Until then, I don't think I can do double Warcry. I think I have to do the life thing. Can I put like the life spell on instead of one of the Warcries? If we can go back to using it right now. Let's take off the AoE one. Shockwave. Pick this off, we go back to using life source. You pretty much just like have a crap ton of life. And you don't like go walk around half the time without it. We got God of Might right now, where you get additional damage on your main skill every 0.5 seconds. It's okay. It's not my favorite one, but it's better than the other two. I mean, I guess eliminate for almost 20% is pretty nice. This right here gives attack aggression, which gives you extra movement speed and attack damage and attack speed. And it gives you even more of that down here. We used Judgment a little bit ago, which gives you process on hit, and then additional crit damage on paralyzed enemies. So later on, this is probably really good to get on Pedigree or one or the other. We got Onslaughter, which gives us Sweep, which is a big attack damage boost for 200 weapons. Big AoE for 200 weapons, which we're using 200 weapons. But strength talent. And we went to Ronin, which I never looked at Ronin before, but Ronin's pretty sweet. You can have Fervor, which is just awesome. You get a little bit of effect from it. But over here, if I could ever balance my attacks, my dexterity and my strength, that's a lot of additional attack speed and a lot of additional damage from balancing those out. So potential things there as well. And then we're going Lich right now to finish up. I was originally inside doing Warlord to convert Earthshatter to fire, but then I found out, for now, there's also just a Fizz to fire support that converts it for you. And I imagine you can probably get it on Divinity Slate or something like that later to convert and not have to use that support. You can use something else instead. Other news. What is this? What is this thing? On November 7th, 8th, we'll be hosting our third ExileCon. Oh, then that's ExileCon. Got it. Alright, thank you, Tyler. But I don't even have like I only have like 2 other things so far. I don't have the third one unlocked yet. Which, this one I can either get, people will get Scorched for free and you cast additional curse. So instead of running Scorch, I can run like Timid for more hit-based curse. Or, this is really good, a bunch of additional damage people, like fire damage taken, people who are in Purgatory. Converts all my Fizz taken, people in Purgatory to fire, so I don't have to, actually wait, yeah, I don't need the conversion. I get it for free here. And also, I can convert some Fizz damage I take to fire, which is really nice. Look at all this fire damage taken. Additional fire damage taken by enemies within range. Additional fire damage against enemies within range. Do I just get 60%? I don't understand how this... What is the difference here? I don't understand how that works 100%, but very cool. And you can get Purgatory up higher by you increase its duration by leveling this up right here. And get obviously a bigger area. So I think leveling this up, like leveling up your stuff actually would be really good. Here it's just extra damage while Purgatory exists. That being said, I thought about trying this one, which actually, I'm going to try this one now. Gives you a little bit of recovery and whatnot. Oh, I have to be in town. A little bit of recovery and a little, it looks like a little bit of a coal. This is just more damage the longer they're inside of it. And this is recovery, it looks like.
Nothing that I cannot master.
So, we'll try that and see if that helps with the whole recovery. Oh, well, I already switched to the other life thing. Let's change it back real quick and test it. Also, we're Gemma 3. Which is amazing. We love Gemma 3. We could also Restoration Warcry instead of Shockwave for like tankiness. We can try it out. Also gets a little bit of healing when it happens. What's the thing that give us? Gladiator's Roar. Okay. Alright, let's go try again with our slight changes. Wait, this is the wrong thing.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Is that all you've got?
This build is definitely my favorite one you've done. Thank you. It's Leap Slam, of course you love it. Any Leap Slam enjoyers in chat?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Actually, I wonder how... Okay, I don't need a level from level 5. Let's go back and change that real quick. We can just get a new one. I realized that was from one from like way earlier. Let's get a new one. I wonder... Sorry, I'm trying to focus now where it's at. What's Fearless Warcry do? Slash skill damage. That's not for us. Shadow Strike one. Okay, that's not for us either. Oh, this actually may be good to use. Alright. Okay.
There's no escape for you. Not bad.
There's also cute outfits, chat. So we're already Gym of 3. Adorable. But like there's this right here. We can go Snow Prayer. You can go Karlach themed. You can be a samurai. You can be a pirate. Obviously you have to like get these things first. But all possibilities. We're getting to the point where we have to actually make some gear. So we're still using like blue gear. Like this is required level 24. So like there's definitely some pieces that can be replaced. Like this adds a little bit of damage, but not like a lot, and we can definitely move off of it. I would probably keep this, this, and this. Maybe even move off of this. But we can definitely replace the hat. And then these other 3 pieces right here. So I probably should look into do a little bit of crafting on that.
And meat boots.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very scared. Now let me fix you up.
Once again, the
Legion hurts still, chat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Nice, thank you, chat. What's up, mate? How you been, bud? Are you excited for the Phrecia League? Coming out this Friday. It is Friday, right, chat? I messed up the timing on the Torchlight Infinite launch. Someone double check that, make sure it is Friday.
Never will the ice melt.
Might do Behemoth? Hell yeah. Marshall was in here earlier talking about Behemoth.
Not bad.
I'm very heavily leaning towards Wild Speaker Shield Crush or Shield Throw. Mostly looking for jewelry and boots. Probably armor-based boots.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful.
Yes, whatever. Maybe next week I'll try to figure out how to make my own loop filter on here as well. What kind of build are you going with Behemoth, Nate? What skill you think about using?
Not bad.
On Thursday, for people who are regulars or people who just want to hang out who might not be regulars, on Thursday we'll be doing a shorter stream, but the plan is to just do a bunch of POE prep. So if I haven't already made my own POB, which I'm thinking I'm working on tomorrow, and release the thing on it, then I'll be working on that. But if other people have builds they want to talk about, we can just run random POB stuff. Make sure we get our filters up and running. So, Thursday stream, if you have your POE, POB, and you want to go talk about it, bring it. We'll have a good time. Either KB or BB unloading. Interesting. KB is an attack. Blade Blast is a spell, right? So it does now work with it? Or Blade Blast is actual attack?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I know Ghazi's looking at, whatchamacallit? Blade Vortex? Bog Witch? Or Bog Shaman?
From fire and
There's still need more life recovery, even beyond what we currently have. Boggy! Oh shit. Poggies? Any Poggies in the chat? Taj, am I gonna press it? He's... I don't know what's killing me right there. Something must be on the ground. They exploded, chat. Either that or Commander Endurance Charge Stacker. The Ancestral Commander. A lot of people are upset because it got nerfed, but honestly, I think it just got brought down a little bit. And it's still really fine to play like most builds on.
never will the ice melt.
And honestly, try something new. Why would you want to play the same exact build that you've already done in an event league? Experiment, have a good time.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
It's a small change. It might want endurance charge, yeah. I'm gonna be raising a pack of my own. We're gonna be AOEing a lot. So, unless something changes in the next, like, 48 hours or 60 hours, how long it is till the launch. Hit him with the AOE, chat! That's the wrong one. That's not it. There's an AOE somewhere. There it is. Or Surfcaster BB. You just really want to play BB unloading? Fair enough. A cool skill. Difference in plus 3 charge and plus 2 charges is that you can get 10 max charges with the tree. Maybe crit me with the horror. Yeah, but I mean, it's not hard to just put on a +1 somewhere else, right? Especially with the Foulborn mods, right? Like, there's a lot of Foulborn uniques that give, like, +1, if I remember correctly. Not a lot, but, like, there's, like, 2 or 3.
Burning.
Which, to me, is a
my will
lot.
to fight.
Talk about it real quick. So, like, Ambush Charge gets an endurance charge. Calm Supremacy gets an endurance charge. So there's 2 that get 1 directly. And there's things that get benefited by endurance charges, like this gives you more chaos res when you have endurance charges. Same thing here, where Nightmare Red Dream both do the same thing. I mean, outside that, you already... The only item you equip for +1 charges on Ancestral is rings. Yeah, I mean, whatchamacallit? The comms rings give it. You can also go Precursors rings. You can... almost busted my ass. You could... the Precursors rings. You can also just get Synthesis rings. Those are things... Losing +1 is not going to be a game breaker for Ancestral. Just put on some rings. Yeah, I mean, you could just get like the super cheap early rings that most people use when playing endurance stackers. They're not the best rings in the world, but they are cheap and easy to obtain. Oh yeah, the war staff that from like Heist that gives you max charge, which will be probably more common because Heist gets that idol. The one that I mean, everyone gets buffed, right? But Heist is going to have the thing where you can 100% reveal blueprints, whereas like 98% something like that chance to reveal blueprints when you find them. So Heist people will be happy. Heist is what I farmed last time. Heist and Beast.
by the powerful.
What we do is farm beasts? Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't farm Delve in it. I don't know if they're... Because, like, Delve doesn't really benefit from... Is it time to farm heist with only fully revealed? Yeah, it's super easy to do in Phrecia. I don't think Delve really benefited from anything, so... I might still farm it just because no one's gonna be farming it. Everyone wants to do the Giga Juice of, like, 70,000 beasts or, whatever things can happen in maps. So a lot of people won't be farming Delve, so it might be profitable just to do it just because less people will be doing it. Alright, we're in Time Mark 5, right? That's... yeah, I can farm. I'll farm here for a little while. Probably the rest of the stream, to be honest.
And meat food.
Looking for some rings. It's not played. I just farmed Uber Shaper and sold his stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good profit too. Last time I played, I was also boss farming because I was playing the Whisperer. So I self-farmed my own Indigon. And then after that, I was just like doing Maven rotations as well for part of it. Honestly, once again, you could always pick whatever you like farming. You'll probably be happy making money there. Most mechanics were buffed by the idol thing, as far as I know. I'm also interested to see what they do with the Settler one. Because we'll have Settler idols this time. Or we have a higher chance to see a crater. Where we can farm Savalans a lot easier. If so, maybe I'll farm Savalans. I just watched Shady Broker spend a 10k fee on basically Void Reliquary keys to try to get Eternity. Did he get it? Surely 100% chance to find a crater? Surely. Yeah, I did the deck stack. I did Connor's build last time. The deck stacking Wanderer mana stack thing. No? Lamau. Is Shady Broker also done with Torchlight? Is he moving to Phrecia as well? Does he play POE? I was on the subreddit earlier. People were asking like why there's not a lot of information out for like TLI and stuff like that. They were like, oh yeah, like it's not really popular in the Western area. Like this was their biggest season for Western market, and it peaked at like 20k players, which is huge for them. But like compared to like POE, like there's just not as much of a player base. Everyone's like, you need to learn Chinese and go to Bilibili, and that's where all the information's at. So I wonder if people like Shady are also going to be moving over to POE. I imagine most people that play this game, not most people, but I imagine a large portion of them also are enjoyers of like Path of Exile. They switched the strike nodes, that's why I won't be unloading. Nice.
Not bad.
Yeah, I was looking at the... Once again, I was looking at the subreddit. They technically had a thread pinned for, like, builds. There was 4 builds. BMW Glass was 1, Shady Broker was 1, Don the Crown was 1, and then someone I don't remember the name of. And I was like, dude, if I can just get on that... Easy. Like, I didn't see Palstron's on there. Maybe he just doesn't post on the Reddit, I guess. That being said, I like this build. I'm gonna probably try to make this build actually work next league. See how far I can take it and stuff. Especially if everyone's on other things. Because like this league would have been a great one to try it because not a lot of people are doing slams or fire or strength. Gazi, what's the item that enables armor stacking? Do you remember the name of it?
Not bad.
Nope, I think it's ultimate mods though. Okay. Hey, that guy was dead. Whatever. Also wonder if one of the other mediums was better instead of the emotionless one.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Allie? I don't really look at Allie's stuff after all of the negative things that happened with POE. I wish this would be great if it gave me like faster demolisher stacks. It doesn't, so moving on. Lynch, Spring, and Forlorn Crystal should be armor stacker. Okay, thank you. Triggers support skill on the closest enemy within 10 meter or 20 meters every 0.4 to 1 seconds. During the trigger interval, each instruction adds a damage to the next skill triggered by the support skill up to 90 additional damage. And it's less damage if I manually cast or use the support skill. Is instruction broken? Am I misunderstanding what's happening here? You definitely want one that triggers more often. So like the one like this one right here that triggers 5. Is there a red one for the trigger thing? Like it's a tier 0. All right, doesn't matter. Let's look at the items you mentioned. Clinched Spring. Okay, so this could work eventually. I could turn this into an armor stacker because that's just fizz damage to attacks, which we convert over to fire. Okay. And this is just more armor. And, oh, there's more damage right there. Okay. So expensive, right? Because I'm sure this stuff's expensive. Oh, because it's chronic ones that are like failed corrosions, probably. Use the Vorax can to craft an amulet with the amulet mod. Oh, so you use like the Vorax amulet to do that one mod. What else do they put on the amulet typically? Also with Vorax amulet, you could just amulet goes with helmet. That's what I thought. So you could make like a really good helmet, right? With like a lot of armor, probably. And that Vorax mod, and it frees up your slot. instead of the amulet. Truth +5. Oh well, I mean that sound. You could. Let me look at this real quick. Let me just look at this real quick, and then I'll look at that. Armor. It's this mod right here, right? That's the mod for Portal and Crystal. Additional damage over time taken while having at least 5k armor. +2 attack levels. +5 support levels. +5. Oh, there's truths on here as well. No, amulet can go in the helmet. So the helmet and amulet are interchangeable. Any helmet mod can go onto amulets. Any amulet mod can go into helmets. That's how the way Vorak stuff works is it's pretty much interchangeable. So let's say, look at it real quick to show. So if you look at a helmet, organs with helmet and Netflix affixes. So it's the same thing for amulet. If I go to amulet, it's going to say necklace and helmet affixes. So right here, helmet and Netflix. So like they go back and forth. I said Netflix again. But like chest is the same thing, where chest and glove go to interchangeable. So like you could put any chest mod on a glove, any glove mod on a chest, so on and so forth. And I imagine boot is probably tied to rings, since that's the only thing really left, right? Yeah. Oh, a belt. So boot, belt, and rings all can go on feet. All three share together. But yeah, so you could use a hat instead if there is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it depends on like, is there a better helmet to use, or is there a better amulet to use based on whatever the thing is? I was mainly looking because originally I wanted to see if you can get like a large base armor. And they use a certain helmet. What helmet they have? Let's see, like right here, you can get like 2,000 armor on this thing. Defense gained from chest armor. That's pretty banger. Mask of the. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate all this information, by the way. I said a lot of this is just me wanting to learn stuff, so I can try stuff out in the future. Oh, well, this is definitely great for me because we're converting to fire. So that's a large amount of fire damage to be added. So yeah, in that situation, I probably would do the amulet one, like you said. And this also gives still a decent amount of armor. So this is definitely yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I only care for the convert mod. Unless there's like a reason to care about that. Here's level 20 timid curse. Pretty interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, I'm going to go into the Discord in the TLI thing. Ask, Alright.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So, it's once again the fire burns.
Honestly, I might just stop playing and go mess around with POB for the last like bit of the stream. We talk about patch notes and stuff. So I was indicating the build code. Take my seat. Oh, nice. What do you say about your MC? Your MC. I was just talking with Tatsu about essentially how I can turn this build into an armor stacker eventually. And they were listing the items that you need for armor stacker, and all of them do work pretty well with what I'm doing. So I think maybe next league I try to start league chart this and then go into an armor stacker eventually. And then we're probably going to wrap up TLI and move into just looking at POB and notes and stuff that for gave me realistic things. Nice. Good guy, Shady. POB the real game? Exactly. In fact, we're just going to switch over our titles and stuff, right? Do that probably now. Alright, chat. If you're here for TLI content, too bad. We're done with the season because Phrecia is coming soon. If you're here for me content, great news. I'm still here, at least for a little bit longer tonight. QB and cooking Phrecia builds. What we want to do. Tyler. I don't know if Tyler's here actually. We'll just use the keeper's thumbnail for now. Hydrate? I'll hydrate in a second. Thank you, Marshall. I never drink water without... Last night, it was like... I was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning because I couldn't sleep, chat. Last night, I was up and like chugging water, and I was like, this is for Marshall. Smile. Mature rated game? Oh, no. All right. We're just going to go on the freestyle screen for a bit. For those... POE2 news. Oh, ExileCon stuff. For those unawares, we'll talk about our plan of what we want to do. Oh my god, it's already started. I've already started with 1,000 tabs, chat. Okay. So we're going to cook more for Wild Speaker shield skill stuff. We'll talk first about the Ascendancy, and then we'll go into what buffs they had to it, and then we'll go into different pieces of everything to kind of talk about it a little bit more. Okay? Okay. In fact, this should actually be not on here. This should be on here. Perfect. So Wild Speaker's the play. This is what we're wanting to do. Everyone lock in. I'm pretty much... I think I am locking in. I was debating on going Herald of Agony, but I think I'm just going to go this. Because I'm actually really excited for this. Herald of Agony once again gets the shaft, and I'll figure that out another time. Oh, right. Hydrating for Marshall. Okay, so there's a few different ways we can take this. And I don't know which one I want to go with yet. I'm leaning against doing this. Because there's so much other stuff I want to do. But maybe we still do this. So this is again, this right here is Aspect of the Cat. It gives, depending on what phase you're in, it gives you, but it also enables this next node right here, which whenever you change, or when you go into Cat Stealth, which is one of the phases, you get up to maximum power and frenzy charges, which is really nice because you get a little extra right here. So if you're going the stacking, is really good, especially like for instance, if you're a crit based build, getting extra power charges is not bad. For chargers also aren't bad either. I honestly wish we had, unfortunately, the whatchamacallit node, the Slayer node. But life will be okay. If you want more defenses, one node right here will give you 100% suppress, so 2 points. So we can go into full suppress right away. You also take more damage from suppression, but it's still 100% suppress, so swag. I do not give a shit about Avian. I honestly don't remember what Avian does. So we're not going to look at that. We're also not going to look at this, where I share stuff with friends and we all have Tailwind. I don't care about my friends and they don't deserve Tailwind. That's the way life is. Unless Partners doesn't include minions, right? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Alright, the big node we care about here is Scourge of the Wilds. Minions deal 1% increased damage per 5 dexterity. Increases the reduction to minion damage also affect you at 150% of their value. So essentially, if you go into dex stacking, you get a bunch of minion damage, and you are going to have just a lot of extra damage added to your build. You can go further right here and get essentially a pseudo headhunter kind of a thing, but I probably won't do that because we're limited on points we can use. The other node we're interested in, with the whole minion theme, is this trigger level 20 Summon Spectral Wolf on Critical Strike. If you look at Summon Spectral Wolf, this is it right here. Tells you a little bit of information. Where does this show like the level 20 information? Is it down here? I think this is the level 10 one, right? Either way, you summon companions and they attack people. Very cool. But they grant you a buff that adds damage to your attacks. So like you're getting flat fizz damage added to your attacks as you're doing this, which is really, really nice to be able to get, because flat damage onto your attack is great because you're kind of flat damage limited on shield spells by how tough your shield can be. So getting that extra flat is super good. I think you can have like 10. Okay, 10. I need to find out. Does this buff stack? So would I eventually get like 10 stacks of this? Does Spectral Wolf buff stat? Yeah. Alright, well, we can't really trust this. But let's see where it's pulling its sources from. Each wolf grants is what it says. Oh, okay, so it actually is in the wiki and I just don't know how to read. There it is. So it answers itself. Okay, so we get 10 stacks of this buff right here, which is technically... I don't know which version of the buff it is. There's 2 levels of it. Reach for birds? Yeah, exactly. You can just Google stuff. But essentially you get a bunch of flat damage from having a bunch of wolves. The wolves will also be buffed up by the minion damage that you're stacking from your decks. You can kind of see where it's going from that point. Cool. So those are 2 big nodes I care about. Other than those 2 nodes, it's pretty interchangeable where to go. Because I only want 1 more node from this tree. So I can go 1 node here, get the headhunter thing. I can go 1 node here, get suppress. And go 1 node here and get the cat skill. But I don't want to spend 4 nodes here. We'll talk about... Oh, we can talk about it now. And the reason that is because I want to go into a bloodline with Ferrules. And we want to get Hunt Leader, which summons more people. Wolf! Yeah, exactly. What's up, Fez? Which summons more animals on crit strike. These give you a buff. Each one gives you a buff with increased crit strike, attack speed, cast speed. So you're just getting a bunch of different little buffs from all your little minions you have. They're also then buffed by your dexterity stacking. Very cool. Alternatively, you could not do this if you want to go to Spectres. You can sign up for one of these Spectres. This presence right here gives you increased crit chance, and you take no damage from extra damage from crits, and also gives you an accuracy rating. This right here gives you increased damage, just flat like thing, and regenerate, and you can't be stunned. And this one right here is attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, and actually can't be lowered below a certain value. So if you can do Spectres and not throw away your first Divine by weapon swapping and destroying the Spectre, this is not necessarily a bad choice either. But more than likely, I'll probably just go this one because easy of life, and why not have a huge pack with me. So that's the reason we don't want to go into more than just the 3 points into our Cincy. It's because of this. While we're on here, we will be a ranger. So if we ever get to the point of Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, we can pull something from here. I need to look into seeing if Spectral Shield Throw works with this, if it counts as additional projectiles kind of thing. Or if it chains. I haven't played Spectral Shield Throw in forever, chat. This should work with it. The further away, they should take more damage, which should work. And then, worst case scenario, we have increased effective marks. We're probably going to be marking people, I would imagine. You can also go Gale Force and get Tailwind for your friends anyway. Nearby allies and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot from Deadeye we can steal. That's pretty decent. From Pathfinder, not so much. I mean, you can probably steal like some flask stuff, but I guess Magic Utility Flasks have 30% effect. Would be great if you pull out a Mage Blood. But like, look at me, chat. I'm so fancy. I don't really care for any of this other stuff that I can think of. And then Warden, tinctures don't work with shield skills because it only applies to the weapon and not the shield. So this should be buffed to say applies to shield skills. That'd be amazing, but so we can't do any of the tincture stuff. We could technically do like bark skin, but eh. And then unless we convert to an element, we could convert to cold because cold crit shield spells is not uncommon. And so this, but more than likely we're stealing from Deadeye. I'm gonna be honest. If we're taking it for Flesh and Flame Jewel. Cool. Alright. Back to the stuff. So things that were buffed. All the aspects, or 2 aspects, were buffed from level 30 to 35, which increased the amount of buff they give. The amount of suppressed prevented was increased technically, so like you're suppressing more damage now than you would before. Effective Tailwind, we're not probably gonna get a Tailwind node, so I don't really care for this as much. But the 100 flat dexterity on the dexterity stacking node, that's big. I like that. That's a good one. That's like 3 beefs. Except beefs to the strength one, but you get it. So this is a pretty good bust for us overall. So except for that, we already talked about the Spectral Wolves. We already talked about the Spectral Tigers. Let's talk about some items and stuff and whatnot. So we could technically use the Hand of Wisdom in action. If we get the Foulborn version, we'll get crit multi. So the good thing about shield spells is your main hand weapon really is mostly a stat stick for the most part. So you're kind of looking for just like things that make things awesome for you. So if we get a Foulborn version, we get a bunch of crit multi for per dexterity, 25 dexterity, which will be great. If you look at the main weapon, it also gives you increased dexterity percentage, which goes to the whole dex stacking thing, and it'll give us some attack leech, which is nice because we're an attack-based build. These things won't apply because this only applies to the weapon. We don't care about intelligence either way, and then also this is a local mod, so it only applies to attacks with the claw. But dexterity, this being changed to crit multi, and the leech is pretty solid for hopefully what I am dreaming to be a cheap item. We'll see what happens though, and maybe I can get a good corrupt on it or something like that to make this actually worthwhile. On top of that, remember that we are going to have Emperor's Vigilance. We can get a 40% Emperor's Vigilance. That's a huge amount of damage for the shield spells or skills. So that's another good thing to look out for as far as like Foulborn mods and whatnot go. But that's kind of the vibe. Other than that, you have like your other like scaling. Like you technically could do this. Like you could wear a brisk wrap and run around. It's technically a thing that you can do. Marshall's thinking about doing an Iron Commander build. Not necessarily with all the same thing we just talked about. Obviously, you can't Iron Man Commander with shield skills, but like the dexterity stacking. Ruthless Flight is a good way to get a bunch of life, a little bit more dex, move speed, and then like some immunity to some common ground things that are annoying. Shaper's Touch will give you some more life. It'll also give you a bunch of melee fizz damage, which works with their shield skills, and that kind of stuff. If we want to do it that way. This unfortunately does not work for us, by the way, because once again, it's just not good. If this mod was intelligence based, or sorry, dexterity based, this would be better. Speaker's Wreath. Your minions will have more speed. Not us though. That one mod. Where's it at? Increases reductions to minion attack speed apply to you. I know what to do. We thought at the same time. This is an increase. Honestly, if we cook this POB, it might be worth it going through the middle, coming over here to grab this stuff, and maybe even grabbing, like, well, this doesn't really change anything, right? It doesn't add an extra percentage, so that's not worth it. It's the same stat as the claw. What? This is the same stat as the claw? Yeah, first one won't stack. I thought it was gonna be percent based, but it's not. It's just applies to. So this is actually worth coming over here for. We might just anoint this, like you said, right here. I wonder, can I reach it with a Runebinder unwavering thing? What do they call it? The one possible escape? Oh, it's just out of reach. I hate it here. The attack speed scaling on the claw is only localized to the weapon, though. It's not like a global attack speed thing, and we're translating that into crit damage. But I do, if you're doing claw-based stuff, then yeah, that makes sense and would work really well. You could literally do like a Law of the Wilds claw thing. If I come here, can I reach it with like a thread? I could reach it with a very large thread. But what would the... I could grab an extra dex node from it, chat. Massive ring. Add it. Wrong one. So you could activate that. You could get 30 more dex here. You can get more minion damage here. And it's a minion life. Valuable. More dexterity? Accuracy? Wait a second. Actually, chat, wait. Is this actually not a bad... not a bad thing to do? Hold on. Hold on. If we change to elemental, if we convert to like a coal crit. Hold on. Imagine you could click these. That'd be funny as hell. All right, chat. Are we gonna wear Speaker's Wraith or Wreath? Minions hit only kill ignited enemies. Crit ignite shield crush of the chieftain. Fractal's better for converting, yeah. Because this will actually matter. I mean, this is still good up here, right? Luckily, we won't have to go into the Indigon bullshit, so everyone moving off of Fractal will eventually drop their Fractals. Also, Fractal's not super uncommon, right? I gotta make sure my strength is higher than my intelligence, so I can get the extra dex here. My dex is gonna be higher than my intelligence, so that's gonna be fine. Fractal's better, though. You're right. But this is really cool thought concept. And I like this. Also, you could technically go bleed shield crush, chat. Get a bunch of physical damage over time with Rive. Log in, dude. Bleed shield crush is back. All right, chat. Stop jorking it. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on this tree, even though I can't technically do the ascendancy on this tree. They don't have like a beta out or anything for it, do they? For the 3.27 with the new ascendancies? No? Okay. You can type them in the config. I heard Jork. Wokage. Where Jork? It's right here. Oh god, does it put it as one big line? Oh god. It's just one large line. This hurts my soul. Oh no. Alright. Oh, you're fixing it for me? Thank God. How do I select all chat? I'm a boomer. And I'll just disable which one I don't like, I guess. Those don't work. Well, one of them does. The other ones don't. Alright. Work for me. Send me the POB. Export the config. Honestly, it's probably better to go shield throw, right? We're in an area where there's more projectile over here than there is like just regular like fizz damage. Converting to elemental will be easier though, because there are like this node right here, which gives us a bunch of fizz's extra cold, and then we can also, you know, convert a little bit here. We'll use Rimstarro early though. So elemental base probably is better over this way. And then we can't shield throw at level 1 though, can we? What level is shield throw, chat? POB. Blessed. Me sleep, have fun. Bye Fest, I guess I'm bye bud. It works, thank you. I probably just messed something up with the copy paste. And a crazy wand as a DPS test. Oh, because you get a bunch of minion damage from it. The attack speed mod's local, so it's only for the wand's attack. The leech should be global, I think, but the attack speed while near rare is only localized to the item itself. It has to say global attack speed. Is it? Let's find out. So we look at Shield Crush right here. Let's go. Attack rate's 1.25, 1.39. So is it working? It should be only localized. We can check POEDB. Crafting bench? How do we look at the mods? Does this work? Oh, there's like a one-handed version, right? Does this work with that mod? Or attack speed chat? This right here is the mod we're looking at, right? Doesn't let us look at it? Oh, it's two-handed anyway. It looks like it works in POB. If I take off the mod, let's find out. Yeah, it's global. Interesting. Has the tag? Where do you see the tag at? Did I miss it? I don't see the tags here. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I'll go over the eye. That's what I kept forgetting. Fucking idiot. That being said, is this also global? Or is it only the rare one? Only the rare one looks like it is. This one doesn't increase attack rate. Okay, so it's literally only this specific mod is. Damn, because if I say adding the extra dex would be nice. Okay. That's good to know. What were we originally talking about? Oh, hover over the eye. Oh yeah, so it's global. Yeah, okay. That's neat to know. Yeah, I think the claw will just outclass it as you get like a certain amount of dex, right? Like that's gonna be the big thing. Like so, using this like while leveling probably would be pretty good, especially if you get the dex node first to get the mini damage applied to you. Then you just have to worry about intelligence though. Like it's a lot of intelligence, so I have to get like a. Is there a lower convoking one or that we can use? So we can't get this till Act 3, and we have to do Ciosa for it. Or we can do it right after Severed Hand. We get Ranger, never mind. We can kill Grievous. We don't do Ciosa, nice. So we could start Shield Crush and then move into it, or we could just start any other projectile early and then go into this. Synth Wand, surely? Heist Enchant? I mean, there's some crazy things we could end up doing with it, right? Does Shield Throw or Shield Crush have any, like, It's just you have to have a shield, right? It doesn't care about what your main hand is. I've only ever had, like, swords and stuff, but I guess I never tried wands. What's Shattering do? Oh, it's just cold damage by itself already. Without conversion needed. Oh, it's only based on the evasion, though, instead of the evasion or armor. No bueno. I think we just level as a different projectile early until we get to Act 3. And then we can Spectral Shield throw from there. Do we just play... like wand skills? Because they can still carry a still carry a shield. Cobra Lash into Venom Gyre? If you want to be fast? I don't know if you're new here, bud, but I'm never going to be fast. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's the first quest called? We kill Hillock. Give me the gate. Alright, this is what I wanted to see. Yeah, I could always just go Shield Crush. I think I'd have to mule it from a Duelist. Or can we pick it up? Yeah, I can mule it from a Duelist or something like that. Or a Marauder, I guess, gets it for free. The real question is, does the beach have random modifier? I imagine so. Are you ready for a chill ground and look fine as a Marauder? Hmm. You're right, maybe I'll play a... Duelist. I could play a Duelist, so it would feel a little bit better. Honestly, any of these probably feel better than that. I just have to buy it instead of getting it for free. I can always Spectral Shield. I can just Spectral Throw until Spectral... Just do that. It's a projectile. I just carry a shield in my around on my offhand kind of thing, or like my weapon swap. Yeah, that works. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, because it's not bad, especially if you use like Decoy Totem in Act 1. You get it where like it rotates at the end of like a boss or something like that. It does so much damage. Yeah, you have momentum volley. Yeah, I think maybe it's Spectral Throws until Spectral Shield Throw later. We just go from throwing our sword to throwing our shield eventually. And honestly, we don't even need a mule. Technically, we can get it on Ranger. Oh shit! What's up, Zish? How you doing, bud? We're definitely not crazy here. We're totally normal people. I'm assuming you're doing some POE prep since you got POE in your name. What are you playing for Phrecia? Also, I don't think my mods are here right now, so I will do the shout out thing. It's your own. Y'all can't hear my music, but I can hear my music. Frostblade's Gambler. Honestly, what does Gambler even do? We're looking at Wild Speaker. We're probably going to Wild Speaker with Shield Throw. Gambler's really random, right? The buffs look... Give us a chance to block damage for this game. Frostblades, though, huh? That's pretty banger. Do you have a POB cooked up? Are you all happy with it? I say we're mostly starting on ours now, and then we're probably gonna finish it up tomorrow. But we're going over Spectral Shield Throw, Wild Speaker. If anyone is interested in what's being cooked here, Running Back didn't change. Last Phrecia, I played Connor's build, the Mana Stacking Whisperer, and I kind of want to do my own thing this time. But for this one, we're heavily leaning probably towards this. it was buffed a little bit. So like this got 100% or not 100%, 100 extra dex added into it, and then these are changed to 35, and then like some other small things are changed. But essentially, we're gonna be dex stacking with shield throw. And you go here, you stack a bunch of decks. You can go to this right here, to Summon Spectral Wolves on crit. So we're going to be like crit cold based shield throw. The minions will also get buffed by the dexterity you're stacking. These minions will buff you with a bunch of flat added fizz damage. At the same time, we're also planning on going into the Ferrule Bloodline down here to grab another summon people whenever I crit, which will increase your attack speed and your crit chance. So I'm going to have essentially just a bunch of wolves and tigers running around while I throw shields everywhere. And that's kind of what the vibe is. We're currently workshopping a lot of stuff. Like, for instance, Emperor's Vigilance has the Foulborn version, which will be really strong for it. We talked about this. There's a Foulborn version that takes this node and makes it to where it's crit multi instead. So it kind of goes all into it. And we're talking about like wands and stuff right now. But that's kind of the idea of what we're doing right now. We're talking about leveling and how we're going to get there and everything. But yeah, if you guys, welcome to the stream. I play a lot of ARPG content for people who are new to here. Mostly POE1 whenever there's a good season or a league. So I'm excited for this coming up. Kind of jonesing for it for a little bit. We just got finished playing Torchlight Infinite, and then before that we were playing just variety games with like Final Fantasy 14 with our friends and family. But we do build creation typically, and we help out a lot of new players. So if you ever have questions, feel free to ask stuff. It's kind of the vibe of what's going on here. I'm planning, gotta go to work out. Enjoy working out, bud. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hope to see you on League Launch and whatnot. I'm gonna actually, I feel like I've seen your name before. I'm gonna send you a follow to go see what you're up to. Ever see you live. Enjoy your workout. Welcome, Raiders. All right, back to cooking. If anyone has questions, though, feel free, or gonna chime in. Feel free to chime in at any point. So we're probably gonna start Spectral Throw because we can get it at level 1 for our Ranger, and we can Spectral Shield Throw doesn't come in until Act 3. So we'll just Spectral Throw for a while until we get there. But as a Ranger, it's pretty easy to kind of like go into that. So let's go ahead and set that up a little bit. We are using currently 3.27. We have custom configs in here for the actual mods for the new ascendancies. We could technically use the older tree right here, but I'm just gonna wait for them to come up with a new one. And I'll use custom configs until then. We just won't spec anything into here. All right. So if we're going Spectral Shield Throw, you're obviously going to go through attack speed and projectile damage stuff. We could technically just go through attack speed, but I think I'm going to go here. Get the good stuff that we always want. That's bow related. We don't want bow related stuff. We're not converting to cold right away, so I don't know if I want to go down here or if we want to convert to cold faster. I mean, Hrimstar won't be like super rare or anything, right? So we'll be able to find it pretty quickly. Or like pick it up on the market once after a little bit. But let's look at projectile stuff. We don't really care about Pierce. Not as a shield throw, or not as a regular spectral throw. This should work for both, though. We'll probably go through here. I'm assuming we should go suppress at some point. And I do want to get this because of quality of life. We have charisma we can go to. Do I want to go down here or do I just want to go up here? I don't know if I want to be down this way. Because there's technically a better elemental thing here than this one is. We're not going to be doing sword attacks. We're doing shield stuff. Well, I guess we are going to draw sword attack early. I kind of want to go up. You can also get like more attack speed from here. There's also like fizz and crit right here. But don't think I'm going this way. Also, this is a big node. This is a good crit node. This is a good crit node. This is a good crit node. If we go into the elemental stuff soon, we can go into here. And then we just travel out this way. Instead of doing this. Do I want any of this? I think I just stop it here. And I don't go for this stuff. But movement speed's nice. Maybe we should do that. We can pick up this for suppress eventually. But also here. Go here first. I don't think any of these are good. But I do like the more projectile speed stuff. Or projectile damage per 16 dexterity. Actually, hold on, log in. Alright, so I definitely need projectile mastery at some point. Is it the closest one? Oh yeah, these are way down here. Oh, these give crit and crit multi though, so maybe I do eventually want to go down this way. I'll probably just go to the outside instead of going inside. And then we can grab that eventually, but we're not going to dex right away though, so obviously you don't want to grab that immediately. Or, actually, we could. Because we're going to grab that node that gets us 100 dex. Like right now, at level 50, we already have 300 dex just from the tree and that 100 dex node. With like no gear on whatsoever. It's not the worst idea. Oh, we need like a sword or something equipped. Generic sword. We'll choose that for now. This will help with mana cost, as well as give us a mana mastery. I could do this one. Or I could go up here and grab this eventually. I don't think I want to... If we're going up this way, then we're going way up here, right? Do we want ever CI? Do we ever want to influence? There's some good cold nodes up here, though. Like this. And, oh, right, we have all this other stuff. We need accuracy. There's also crit right here we can end up picking up. Totally could get this accuracy. Should probably be better because we want the crit. We have a mark mastery here because we're definitely gonna be marking people. We can get Phrecia charge against marks. What do I want to plan to? Do I want to plan to probably just... Sorry, I lost track of thought I was trying to have. 70-ish first? 68-ish, 65-ish, just like campaign completion. I mean, if we're doing the aspect of the cat thing too, we can get 2 extra nodes from here. If we go into the deep spot where you can refill both. I don't think we will get that one though. So, meh. Meh. That'll probably be lucky. Oh wait, I guess I just don't need this if I just grab suppress for those 2 nodes. There won't be bloodline right away, right? Like, the bloodline won't happen until later. We can unspec the suppress node if we want to and go into actual suppress on the tree. We already got our leech and our instant leech. What am I missing? We got charisma for a little bit of aura. Aura. We got an aura reservation here. And the snow, technically. Then if we go ahead and all directions, modifiers that cause additional projectiles will be fired to add more shards. Not more copies of shield. Okay, so it does technically work. It just adds more shards. And they also chain. So originally it'll fire 3 projectile shards. And then with this, it'll be 4. And if we steal this thing, it'll be 5, 6 shards. It does mention chain. So chaining range might not be that be the worst. Or picking up this and not picking up the extra projectiles could be good too. Mastery for more damage each time it chains, not bad. What does this say? Oh, it's just the name of its chain. It doesn't do anything with chain. Katsu, are you still here? What do you think so far? Probably this. Oh, I don't necessarily need that. Oh, wait, there's more life right here. I think we grab this for a little bit. If we need to as well. A little bit of extra resistance. I'm also cooking? What are you cooking? Wait a second. Regards of your weapon. Listening. Spirit blade. Oh wait, that's a rare item, right? That's like one of the heist weapons. I'll just look on the wiki. It's only hits with this weapon though, right? So it's not that good. So I'm hitting with the shield, not the weapon. It doesn't work with like a shield throw or shield. I mean, it'll work with like spectral throw itself, but not like the spectral shield throw or shield crush. Yeah, once we convert, we go here. We take the invert mastery. Shit, this weapon, yeah, that catches me every single time. A plan is ruined. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, bud. I think we do this until conversion. Once we get weapon was beautiful. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I say it a lot of times. Like they could just give shield spells or shield skills a little love with like wording of stuff, and they would just be like so much better. But they're held back a lot by like wording of stuff. Like for instance, like bleed variants would benefit a lot from like this. Instead of saying physical damage with axes, saying something like physical damage while wielding an axe, kind of thing. Because then it would still affect it. Same thing with like, you know, this stuff where it says like, oh, attack speed with daggers. Like while wielding a dagger, more attack speed would be nice. So like slight changes in how things are presented would be amazing for shield skills. Any big dexterity nodes that are... Don't look at the small nodes. Don't look at the small nodes. We also have this right here, right? Idiot. Idiot. Probably this early, and maybe one day this will outpace it. This gives dex, movement speed, and fizz damage. Chaos damage is kind of worthless, but not bad. This gives dex. Ooh, and projectile damage and accuracy rating. It's not bad. Okay, so that was nothing super close that I missed out on. That was like a big dex node. It was mostly the ones already selected. Excellent. We're in this area. I mean, I guess I can always grab this too. This is another cold one we could do. We're down here, but maybe spreading ourselves a little bit thin the further we go down this way. Or maybe we're staying mostly in this area, right? Maybe we go to the middle. What's in the middle that we would care about? We'll go evasion based. Going up Soul Thief and like this appears better. We need to get to a place like good example. Like here. Where we get like 2 nodes that give like increased damage from like a timeless jewel. Increased minion damage or whatever. This technically doesn't work. No, it's too far away. That one's much too far away. To be fair, you could always just look for some nodes out here that say it instead or something like that, right? Or like in here. We're at 500 without like any real items. Other than like... Oh, you had some good items in here actually. It's not really campaign though. But we'll figure that out later. Campaign's just gonna be junk rares most part. I don't really like putting campaign gear into someone joined the thing. Tatsu joined the Discord. Where'd you go, Tatsu? Welcome to Discord. Like I wouldn't go here right early. I'll get down here and stop because you're not gonna be going to the crit stuff right away, especially the elemental crit stuff. Um, you're mostly just leveling out to here. Yeah, the plan is to do Spectral Throw until Act 3 when we switch over to the shield version, and just go from there. We don't have to worry about muling anything, because you can get it after Hillock on a Ranger, and you already get like momentum and volley soon after. So like it'll be pretty solid. Just do that for a bit. And it still scales the same as Spectral Shield Throw, with like being a projectile and whatnot. So you're pretty good just to not have to respec a bunch. This is like my campaign tree so far. If I get a Rimstar early, I'll probably go into this instead. And pick up like the inversion thing. This thing. With no gear on, just a tree. And like the one passive point. We're already at 460 dexterity. That's pretty good. The POB, probably. I mean, they have the old version right here. You can change like the version number down here at the bottom of the POB. Look for alternate right here, 3.25 alternate. That's where they're at. But it doesn't. Oh, Blood City, they're down here. Those already exist. Are you asking like will Phrecia have it? Yeah, these should be in here. It's just Keeper's League with Phrecia on top of it. So this should exist still here. Because it goes back to the core league whenever it's done, which is Keepers. Did you see the tree JSON file? No, I have not. What's up, Dave? Oh, you said yo, like, that'd be cool. Yeah, we're probably taking this bad boy right here. And then once we take that one, we'll probably drop off the, either the spectral thing, like the aspect, or this, right? Probably like this right here, to be honest. Aristocrat would be better. Let's look at it. I'm up for hearing your guys, all y'all's ideas, so... Because I'm locked in for what I'm doing, but I'm interested in what everyone else is up to. Oh, it's just like a stat stacker. There's like nothing here but stat stacking. 30% dexterity, chat. Oh, yeah, it's buffed about 10%. Do you gain a lot from like this other stuff though? Like obviously passive points are great. You're gonna try stack? Yeah, I know they don't have a pretty picture yet. All they have is this, and that's not a pretty picture I can see it very easily. If they made a pretty picture, then I would do it. Or if I had it, maybe it exists and I just don't have it. %8 per 5 instead of 5% is pretty good. One equality is actually nice. I mean, 40% dexterity is a lot. So, I mean, it's not the worst choice, right? You probably have to use like an Astramentez to balance out for this a little bit. Can you pick multiple of these? Yeah, you can, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can pick one extra one if you want. Do you care about any other stat, or would you just go up here to grab this instead? I mean, I can see where it works out really well. I mean, it is a lot of stats. If you do it well, it should do a lot of damage. Possibly strength. Does that work? Well, if you want the secondary effect, it wouldn't be that good, right? The whole cannot be ignited thing, because you probably want your dex to be your highest thing. So, yeah, we'll get the deck benefit. Yeah, unless you're like, at that point, you're just a strength stacker instead of a dex stacker. Which I mean is fine too. So intelligence then. Yeah, you cannot be ignited like on a corrupt piece of like ring or something like that. And then boom, you're immune. And what does it start as? It's a duelist? I mean, there's lots of good duelist stuff to steal. Never a shortage of duelist stuff to steal if you end up getting from the flame jewels. You will be starting down here though. So your intelligence is going to be a little low without like investment in gear or like these big nodes, right? You're dumb as hell. Beyond, what are you thinking about playing? Yeah, I like the honestly, I don't know if I would take an extra one of these. I think I would go here. Another passive point as well, and then I like +1 to all skills. But you get 5 extra passive here. Do all these small points? I guess we can look at the tree. Let me open a new one so I don't override what I'm doing. Me? I don't know. Who's making you cast one stun? Smile. So all the small ones give you extra passives. So you get 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 9 passives. If you go with the 2 intelligence nodes. It's a lot of passives. There's a lot of passives, chat. Hey, Lloyd. Sweet baby angel, chat. All right, chat. I know we just got raided a little bit ago, and I appreciate people who might still be lurking, hanging out, but we are going to be ending soon. I do want to raid someone to keep passing on all the wave of people. So does anyone have someone they want to shout out? Preferably someone doing cello. Have a good night. What's up, Quick? To someone who's preferably a POE streamer of similar size. They want to shout out that we can send the raid to. Apparently all the people that I usually raid are either not playing POE right now or are just not online. Halsey. Halsey. Is their full name Halsonish? Okay, she's much larger than I am, but we can send her over. Or send y'all over. Alright, chat. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's our day off. We'll be back on Thursday. Probably a short stream on Thursday. Just mostly doing PoE cleanup stuff. Helping with POBs. Getting stuff prepped for Friday. Friday's launch. That's when we're going to kick it into overdrive. But on Thursday, if you want to talk about your POB on stream, feel free to bring your POBs in here if you want to talk about your ideas, that kind of stuff. Because Thursday's going to be a chill with that stream. In fact, we might just start a little bit later on Thursday, just because most of y'all come in towards the afternoon. So we might start around 2 or 3 instead of noon and whatnot. Riskrat or Gibbler Shield Crush? Oh, I'm doing Wild Speaker Shield Crush. That's what we were working on a little bit ago. Not this one. Well, Shield Throw, actually. Oh no, Wild Speaker Shield Throw. It's not my current plan. I'm going to probably work on a little bit tomorrow. Off stream and whatnot. But yeah, we're going to be sending you guys over to raid Halsonish. It is what it is. But hope you get some great rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are. I'll catch you guys next time. Remember, off tomorrow. We're back Thursday. Bring your POBs. But you can also join the Discord if you want to end up hanging out in the Discord and share ideas there. All right, chat. Make sure to send some love to the person we're rating. I've never met them before, but quick shout of them out, so they're probably pretty cool. Hope you guys enjoy their content. And you guys have a good rest of your night. Okay, goodbye, chat.